was on the wrong scene to start and I didn't even realize. Whoops. How embarrassing. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's a Monday. I'm not normally here on a Monday. But I'm kind of glad that I did, because there was a bunch of software that wanted to update. So I took a few extra minutes now to get things updated. Yo, Rainy, hello. Oh. A very slightly blue white. I like that. That's a nice color. Lassie, hello. How are you all doing? Did you have a good weekend? I think I did. It was a busy weekend. Bit of a struggle in places, but we got through. Now we have our own time. And you know what? I know, like, I really enjoy playing Dungeons & Dragons with my friends. Absolutely do enjoy that. However, if it's off, it does mean more blueprints, and that also makes me quite happy. Not the same happy, but I'm happy. That's a cute little hello emote. I like that one a lot. Yeah, so, blueprints. Does anyone remember what we're up to? It feels... I'm pretty sure we're on the downhill section, right? We've done a bunch of stuff in the blueprints, and it's going well. And we just need to finish it off. Super nice weekend. Pinball tournament on Friday. Hell yeah. Niece visiting on Saturday. Gaming on Sunday. What a weekend. Lassie's living the dream. I'm stunned. That sounds absolutely perfect. And now you have me on a Monday to keep you company. Hi, OXD. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Myriad. Now I thought you knew how to spell Myriad. Gosh. Oh, that's very funny. That's very, very funny. It's with a U, Myriad. C-O-L-O-U-R. Color. It even accepts an S. You see? I got 5 of them. No, Reddy, that's a different command. Please see me after class, and we can take care of that. This will be good with my chance of surviving the slow Monday. Hell yeah. It's always a delight to see. Okay. I probably need to start updating things. Myriad's trolling me now. There's no way. That's not okay. Do I need like a cooldown on the rejection message? I might need to add a cooldown. In fact, you know, I can just see this. Can I? There's a way for me to just print out what somebody has, I think. So it's all done through 5 on viewers, Myriad. You have 0. Myriad has no colors today. You are colorless. You've never done the redeem. No wonder it doesn't work for you. Perfect. You don't want any? Okay. Were you here the other day when Issa ran and got a null entry somehow? That was fun. What is colors? It just generates a random color for you and changes all the UI to match that color for a little while. You know? Because this character is meant to be like an RGB chameleon, right? So it's thematic. It's thematic. It's a character that we got here. My color is a duplicate and you need to lower the counter. Myriad, you have 1 color. You can't duplicate your color with yourself. I'm sorry, but that's your color now. You have that forever. Speaking of, I need to find some new fun colors. Oh, what'd you get? Oh, bright blue. That's a nice color. Let's see, I like that. I always pegged you as more of a green, but that's pretty decent. Seems like blue today. It does. It should update. What's OXD done? It's on a bit of a delay because we get to feature your blue for a little while before it turns up. No, it is here. There it is. You get a purple. It's on a delay so that everybody gets their time to have their color featured. it's on a different layer to like raids and things. If you get a raid, the raids will overwrite this, but the raid is much shorter, so you should still be able to see your color. I think it works really well. I like how it glows. You see, it makes me happy. Oh, okay. What we need to do is video games. Yes, exit that one. Okay, good. Click this one. Click this one. This one. Blueprints is way down my list because we played Monster Hunter. I've been playing a lot of Survivors games just to fill time while I watch streams. Right. Set up studio mode. Game capture. There's a new way to do a game capture, which should capture audio as well in like one linked function. And that would be really nice. I should probably do that. And bam. Okay, here we are. And you know how I have some presets? We have the stress and the bless redeem. I got a couple of presets wired to my stream deck, but they're still from Monster Hunter. So if bad things happen, there'll be Monster Hunter panics, which is funny to me. Game capture also, which also seems to get audio source. One seems to be working fine. The browser source with audio does not, for me at least. Yeah. So what I've currently got is I've got a split capture, which works. Okay. There's a game capture and a game audio, which is a window audio capture. So it picks a single window. Now that's fine, but it does mean that every time I want to change games, I have to change both the settings manually. It's the redundant backup setting, you know? Like this, the setting I currently have will always work, but it's more clicks. So if I could rework it to be less clicks, I'd be more happy. There is a plugin you can get, which a bunch of my friends use, which is like an audio splitter, which you can set, like it has hotkeys for capture the current active window, things like that to distribute it out. Can you show us your hunting license? Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. As a streamer, I have full license to capture all games in my environment. It's a perk of the job. Okay. Well, the last thing we need is my notes. Oh gosh, day 42. We're going with the right number. Can't see that. So while this is booting up, any last weekend stories you're going to tell us? Because you have to tell me about your weekend. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. Which one? Okay, you can turn that one off. Go up to our old to-do list. That seems fine. Go up to new to-do list. Okay. Click the button. Do you see the journal? You do. Okay, good. Alright, so have a big stretch, and then we're going to get started. Okay. I'm also going to get a new fix for that Stare of Death. I think I want to run a new piece of software to run the PNG, the VTuber, but we do have to. I need a new model for that to work, so it's on the list, right? I just keep basically every time I have free time, I want to play Blueprints. I don't want to sit and edit pictures. All right. Enough stalling. Look at this. This is the to-do list. Let's have a quick review of where we're at and what we're doing. What's thinking about using? There's basically two options. Sorry, my glasses are filthy. There's two options. We can either use VNyan, which seems fine. It's just, I don't know if it's heavy or something. It feels heavy. Like it feels like we're struggling with. It feels hard to get to do what I wanted. And then there is Warudo, and Warudo has a lot of presets. Warudo has a lot of like stock animations, so you can use it to do things. I've seen a lot of people use it to have like a a VTuber in a pose, and then you get your tracking on top of the pose, which is nice. Something better than the A-frame standing that we're currently doing. But Barudo does not appear like what I'm currently using is pretty basic software, but it has automatic expression tracking, like really good expression tracking. So if I smile, like it applies the smiling face. And if I frown, we get the frowny face. And the shock face as well. So all that stuff, I don't have to do anything. It was really, really easy to set up. If I use these other more complicated software that just have hand tracking and everything else, it's going to be much harder to do the expressions. And the expressions is kind of like the most important thing. So I've got to figure out a solution to that. Yeah, being down is Unity, wouldn't be surprised. I think what I'm currently using is a simplified Unity, right? Pretty sure it's Unity. VC faces, it's fine. Okay. Let's have a look at the game, chat, because I do want to actually play the game at some point. Hello? I got chocolate on my fingers, one second. I'm exhausted. Okay. So, things to do today. We need to get more info on the sigils. We need to get the 8 keys. We need the 8 safes. Those are all fine. Actually, the most important thing at the moment is the schoolhouse run. I accidentally undid something in the schoolhouse run, and we have to redo it. Because if we fail the schoolhouse redo, then we're in a bit of trouble. This is a sigil key, that's fine. That's actually done. That's all good. I can actually, let's make them smaller, go to blue. Tick these things off. So the armory is now done. We know what the armory does, it's really good. I'm going to add more panic schoolhouse again. Oh my gosh, can't write today. The emergency schoolhouse is kind of a big deal. So get new rooms. There's not that many rooms we don't have yet. Mostly it's room 8, which we don't know how to do. This is opportunistic. This is opportunistic. This is technically opportunistic, even though we've upped our chances. There's some experiments we need to do. We've done the underground boiler. That was fine. I think we even reset it, so that should be okay. Is there some achievement with room 8 on rank 8? I don't know. Probably. I haven't looked at the achievements at all. I don't even know what room 8 is at the current point in time. It could be anything. I'm beginning to suspect that it's a bit of a magic mystery. The pump room is the biggest long-term thing to do, is the pump room. We know what we need to do. There's 2 things that we need to do here. And, yeah. We know what to do, we just need to do it. So I think we're pretty good with most of these things. We need to check the achievements in the intro. I see. Well, I guess I'll find out. Room 8 doesn't exist, just like complain to somebody in the workshop don't. Yep. I mean, after we had that, like, one good run with the workshop, I've never found the workshop again. I genuinely think I'm cursed. Whatever seed that's using for the RNG, completely cursed. The other thing that's been standing out to me is that I really, really need to do the mailroom more. Mailroom with the sleeping mask has been so powerful. Like, being able to get the +5 footsteps for every bedroom, every single run is enormous. Enormous. Yeah, because some of our previous days we've had 100+ footsteps, and as you can see, I start on 70. If I have a sleep mask, I'll do 100+ footsteps in the day and still have 30, 40, 50 leftovers. It's way bigger than it ought to be. Hovel Toolshed 2. Well, so workshop? I don't like the hovel very much. Tomb. Do we care about the tomb? We don't. Oh, we kind of do need the tomb. Maybe. What we lost with the schoolhouse was we lost an alternate entrance into the underground. So the tomb gives us back that alternate entrance. Brings back to one of the first reasons ways that the game became trivial after unlocking the orchard because you just can't see to spend 70 steps. Yeah, yeah. I mean, kinda. It's funny. The steps resource is really weird. Like with gems or with keys, they're a lot more radiated, I guess. Keys, obviously, if you run out of keys, you run out of keys. But you can spend extra keys on lockboxes and things like that. You can find other ways to get to a door. Like you can choose to open the same tile on your map from a different angle and thus avoid the key. So keys, I have some more like leverage over. Gems, you don't have to spend gems. You just want to. So if you don't have enough gems, you can just spend less and it's okay. Footsteps is really binary. You either have enough footsteps to do everything you want, or you don't have enough footsteps to do everything you want. It's very hard to save footsteps. Because like you just need to spend them when you need to spend them. I kind of want to click the tomb, but we're going to go Toolshed. Because there's a good chance... Oh, there's a good chance that we can grab a workshop today. That would be nice. Because we are still dreaming of workshops. Next step is probably to run an experiment. If I can run an experiment, we'll be pretty good. And I'll probably consider the day a success if we can get 2 letters done. Oh, I missed all my... Didn't actually pick everything up. Mistake. Okay, do I want the inheritance? We're going to hold off for now. I'll call it thing. We'll take parlor. Looks like a pretty standard opener. Thanks for the key. There's the purse. Oh, it's happening, chat. Each time we collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I will do the parlor first, but watch. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. The white box is true. That's fun. So assume the white box is true. Then the gems are in this box. True. Then the gems are not in this box. True. And all 3 boxes are not allowed to be true. Therefore, the black box must be false. Therefore, the white box is not true. The gems are in this box is not true. The gems are not here. Which means that this one, the gems are not in this box, cannot be a lie. Otherwise, we'd have 3 lies. Therefore, it is true. The gems are not in this box. Therefore, the gems are in the black box. That was a good puzzle. Good puzzle. Okay. Now, the combo. Let's do the combo. Our allowance is $45. We click this. $60. Huge. Huge. Okay, what do we got? Full house trophy, Explorer's Moon trophy. 40 dartboard puzzles? Okay. Create 8 workshop interruptions. We still only have 1 statement per box. I had 2, briefly. Very briefly. But also, I'm only on day 42, right? Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle room 8 on rank 8. Yep. Looks like it. It's not even, like, place it. It's solve it. I think we might need to do... We might need to do the gallery puzzle. Annoyingly, I think we might need to spend time on that today. Because I don't have any idea what to do about it, but I think it's going to give us a rare key or something like that. Like quite a decent rare item. So we are going to have to do it at some point. Chapel? I want the chapel. Oh, I haven't fixed that one out either. We can do it together. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. I'm down to have a little bit of support on that room, because I don't think I can solve that on my own anymore. It's a little bit silly. I'm going to put the chapel down, just in case we get a good shop. There's a lot of money in the piggy bank. So if we need a lot of money, we can get a lot of money. Hey, it's the armory. Okay. Oh, that was a good closet as well. I probably should have done that. Can I draft the closet here? No. The den down and come back later, I think. Just to save on backtracking. Now we have a lot of money, so... Pardon me, chat. Oh, I like having a sneeze button. That's quite fun. Okay. What have we got? Morning Star. Tomorrow gain a star. That's always worth. The axe. You may use the axe in a room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. The heck? Oh. That's ridiculous. Do you only get one axe? Damn, okay. While drafting the Knight's Shield to ignore the negative 21. So absolutely taking that, the weights room. Now, what would I cut? Vault -3 is pretty good, but trophy room -5. I could turn the trophy room into a super common room with no cost, plus 8 gems. Doesn't that sound fun? Just gonna flick through. Is anything else worth anything? What is attic? 3. Attic would also be good if I reduced it. Actually, the trophy room does seem fun. Yeah. There's Also, master bedroom is 2. That's kind of powerful. And, I mean, if I didn't have the red cloister, axing the cloister would be sick. Because the cloister you can force, and 3 gems is quite expensive, but it's such a good room most of the time. Like, you could do a lot with a cloister. The other option is something like the aquarium. If you axe the aquarium, sure it's only 1 cost, but there's so many ways to get extra aquariums that it would be good. Shop armory's free. Damn. Sure, 2. I want to play this. A new game yesterday, so I want to play that too. Ooh, what'd you get? What did you get? I'd love to hear. Oops. Solarium is 1, Vestibule 2, Classroom. Lightyear Frontier. Oh, is that like a roguelike one? I think I've heard of that. Treasure Trove costs 1, Tunnel is 0. Outer Room's always free. Okay. Well, given that I want to axe the most things possible, we're either axing something that I draw a lot of, like the observatory, or we are axing something that is very expensive, which has got to be pretty much has to be the vault, the money, or the trophy room. Farming sim. Right, where you have the mecha tractor. I do know that one. It's good fun. Very good fun. What do we axe, chat? Drafting studio? I think the drafting studios are going to become less useful as time goes on, because it's just a pass-through, and we don't even get a gem in its little safe. So it's observatory to save 2 gems per run, or it is trophy room. But then I also have to find the trophy room and lower its rarity. Vault, the dead end, but it's pretty good. It does say from the directory. Okay. I have to go into this menu. Go to this one. Click on trophy room, and then we click the axe. Okay. Music room for 2 keys is also pretty good. So I don't think I need $40. This is a big call, but I don't think I need that much money. I think with 50 something dollars a day, I don't really think I need that much money. I don't think the vault is good. So I am going to axe the trophy room. Cost axed. Amazing. So now we need to lower the rarity of that. Let's put that in my list. Lower rarity, more common. Trophy room. Because it has been axed. Nice. And knock locked off chests and trunks. Tomorrow again on start. Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Patio is good. Well, it's not that good. It's not very good at all. think I always pick hallway here. I do like the boudoir, but we're going to skip it for now. Observatories are fantastic. Security's pretty good. I'll take security. We're taking security so I can do all the usual security tricks. My dollar. Okay. Okay, settings, set security setting, low. Offline mode, unlocked. There's a gem somewhere. Oh, it's in the den. You know about that. As long as we don't forget about that, I think we're good. So, we go this way and try and get to the den. Why not? Or I could shield the archives. That's fun. Yeah, I guess that's okay. We almost don't need a four-way door here. That's the biggest problem. So if I drop the bedroom, we're just doing fine. Yeah, okay, we'll drop the bedroom. I don't need a big, don't need a big red crossroads yet. Fine. Drawing room, very nice. Empty closet, whatever. Hallway in the middle of the house. Well, drawing room is better than a hallway, so we pick the drawing room. Cost the gem, get our gem back. Redraw this one a few times. Okay, if it's locked, do we need to start worrying about finding the garage? No, I can put the boudoir down and then we can just force the garage on the west wing. I like that. Any items? No. Okay, we will do this drawing. We want a crossroads here if possible. These are not it. Is hallway good enough, or do we redraw? Traditionally, every time I've done a redraw, I have not enjoyed it. Trying to think of a better room than an observatory. Any super rare room would be good. But I don't think we're going to see it. No, we'll go hallway. Yeah, that's my new personal rule, is that if the draw is just okay, like good enough, we should take it. Because too often I've done a redraw trying to be greedy and we have not gotten something good. Okay. This is the garage we wanted. Very nice. Don't have power yet. You have 3 keys. There are no items ever in the garage. Perfect. We don't have the car keys. We do not have the car keys. Okay. That is exactly the pull we expected in that square. So now we can go back this way through the bedroom again to get our footsteps back. And what? We backtrack? Or do we go forwards? I think we backtrack. I want to get to green rooms because we have the watering can. Getting some green rooms would be nice. So, go south from here and try and to the left turn. Commissary, yes. Car yard, fine. I think we don't have any money because we spent it all. Commissary might give us something. We can always choose not to spend money. Okay, running shoes, gems, sledgehammer. We don't need the sledgehammer. That's fun. Yeah, pretty sure we just don't need the sledgehammer. Because we can... Well, we've got our Morning Star, right? Which is a sledgehammer with a bonus. And if we need the sledgehammer to make an item, we can just buy it later. So, green room, morning room, perfect. Perfect. Oh, utility closet though. Ah. I should have run my experiment. I forgot to run the experiment. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Alright. Do I backtrack for that? 1, 2, 3, 4 steps? Oh, but there's a bedroom in the way. Absolutely. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I know it's footsteps, chat. I know. But we can run an experiment. Link to network. Excellent. Lab. Yes. Yes. Experiment setup. Continue experiment. We drive a red room, lose 5 steps immediately each time you unlock or bypass a security door. These are not good. None of this is really worth anything to us. I don't want to spend all my steps for money. I don't want to do red rooms, set steps to 40. I think that's pretty bad. Immediately set steps to 40 is also bad. Bypass security for dirt on the driveway? I mean, it's okay. It's not good, though. It's just okay. I could do, like, immediately gain 20 gold. That's tempting. That's very tempting. How about we do security doors, dirt? Like, it's very likely to do nothing, but there's a small chance it will give us a lot of upside. Yeah. Okay. So probably a null event of a experiment today. Now, with that in mind, do I want to fill out this corner? We're gonna have to come back here anyway. We're halfway. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna backtrack to the entrance hall, and we're gonna go the last path forwards by the den, of course. Through the parlor and north. Gallery. Well, I did say we were going to do the gallery puzzle today. Do we want to do it now? Are you here, Lassie? Can you bail me out? Maybe that one is truth. Truth. But then there's 2 more letters, right? It's the actual objective right. Veritable. Like a veritable answer. There's the genuine, meaning it's real. What the eyeballs are. R-E-A-L-I-T-Y. Is that an option in our book? We have somewhere a layer for specifically for this puzzle. gallery, right? Gallery puzzle. You're trying to solve them without entering the room. I'm not going to walk into the room until I know that I have at least something to try. Because I don't want to waste the footstep, right? The plan is to come back here at the end of the day and try and solve them once we're done with everything else today. So I don't want to waste the footstep. But if I can walk in, then I might as well. So this here is the eyeball one. So can we go R-E-A-L-I-T-Y? We can. Let's try that. I'm going to call this one reality and see how it goes. R E A L I T Y. Perhaps. Perhaps. I can spell, right? That is the correct spelling of reality. What is the other one paired with that one? They're paired? I wouldn't know. I would not know how to pair these things. I guess because there's one chest, maybe? Two boxes, 4 paintings. Yeah, you might be right. So this is the only one that I had some clues about. Which is like Sin Bin, a dead cat. Spiked Infinity. Yeah, 2 paintings for each box. I guess that makes sense. I think somebody, it might have been McKee, said that there was a noise if you got it correct. I'm a little disappointed because I thought that would be something. Is there anything else we do? Is that only once you have both correct? It might be. We don't know. Like maybe it is. What else could we do with this? I think I might know number 4. So do you mean the 5 letters thick one? I don't think that's related. That's opposite. But I'm interested in hearing your theory. Thinking water? Water. Blood is thicker than water. Oh, you just seen it. Thank you, thank you. So the water is a reflection, sure. Water for thick, because it's thicker than blood. Okay, why is the K thin? Because sodium dissolves in water and explodes? Why would the manacles be water? Why would the shooting star be water? I know shooting stars are made of water, but no idea why that would be a part of it. W-A-T-E-R. It's possible without letters. I'll give it a go. I don't know why it would be water, you know? I feel like I need somebody to give me a good answer for one of these so that I can figure out what on earth the question is. I feel like that like I just do not understand the question. What a trap, isn't that a thing? Like, because what a trap, what a prison, like a Houdini sort of a thing? We didn't get a noise, but we don't know if that's correct or not correct. Since it didn't save our input, right? So last time we put random letters here and it didn't work at all. And it didn't save. So either I'm sort of expecting it to save once we have the right answer. If it's not saving, it might not be the right answer. I also need a single solution to figure it out. Right? It's just, it doesn't make any sense. People said this one was going to be both the easiest and someone said there was a trick to it. So the right-hand side is all reflected. So what do you call all the reflections but with a P? I agree with you about needing 2 to lock in. I think that's quite real. So I've got an ad break. I might write this one down. Except the P. Right, so if I look at that, though this is a P, a reflection of a P looks like that. It's a 9. Right? So what if this, if you look at this one, right, it's P-O-T-S. It's spelled wrong. Oh, you can't see. It's spelled wrong. It's upside down for a stop sign. So this cart on the right is not just the same cart but sideways. It's actually a mirror image. Even though, like, the leaf, you can see the highlight on the leaf is on the left side, and here the highlight of the leaf is on the left side. So it's been redrawn, but it's mirrored. M-I-R-R-O-R. So we might be able to do mirror on this one. But it could also be 9, because 9 is like our 9p. I'm going to try mirror and see if that works. We can. Also, ads. I do apologize about ads, chat. I have to run ads so that you get less ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Maybe we can enter this before the ads begin. R. I don't see a second R. I don't see an R. There's the O. Alright, well, looks like we're wrong. At least they don't have to worry about us getting it right while we're on an ad break. There's an R. Mirror core. Missile. Am I wrong? K, V, A, D, T, H, S, I. Mirage. Ooh. I like that. I haven't written down all the letters for these yet. Does not look like we have a G. E. I don't really want to brute force this, but I'm also not sure what else to do. You know? Everything on there is red. True. Don't know if that helps. We have seen this. We've actually seen this thing. There's a cart in room 46. Opal, hello. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate you. 5 red things mirrored with a P. What's a mirror of a P? Could be a D or a 9. 9 red. 9 red. Red 9? How many letters again? 6. So we've seen the fire hydrant and the cart on the school test. They were both red things. We have seen the cart in room 46. It had a flower in it. It had a rose in it. It had was it the hydrant in it? There was 2 things in it. Maybe it was just the flower and the cart. Mirror P, but it's not a P. Why is it on the sky? Sunset. Sunset. Like red sky. The P is the thing that sort of hits me as the starting point, right? So what happens if we draw this? We go, here's the P, and then we mirror it to be over there. Pred, yeah, I thought like Predator or something like that, but it's not making as much. And then we rotate it to be a B. Because just like the other one is stop, but then it's rotated to be, I can just use my tools. Like that, right? S-T-O-P. And then it's mirrored. So if I unmirror it, this, and then I rotate it, I get a B. So this is not a P, it's a B. So it's a red B. Bread. B-R-E-A-D. It's 1 letter short. Because we have 6 letters. B-R-E-A-D something. We have a B. We do. No E. I don't know. I don't know. What are we paired with? Probably reality. We think that's correct. We don't know. Right, I'm going to do the unthinkable, chat. I'm going to write down everything. Don't like doing this, but you got to do what you got to do. Okay. BRVSNE. BRD. V. I need a little more space. BRVSNE. Okay. Blueprints 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move you into a better spot, can't I? Not that one. Now you can see what I'm looking at. CTLILY. CTLILY. PARKRN. PARKRN. Doesn't make any sense to me. TNVCD. LITASG. SOSDAR. Six, probably two more. MUOTEW. WHIHOT. Shrink down a little bit. WHIHOT. Oops. Then finally, BRVSNE. Just back to the start. Okay. 10 hot? Could it be that the answer is mirrored? So it could be like mirror upside down. MIRROR. So it'd be RORRIM. No R in the first column. Pisset? Pissney? Piss. 3 S's. We'd have a NE. We'd have NY. Partly. PARTLY. Art. Lee. Partly because it's cartly. Part of a cart. What else we got? We think carts is a pretty good name for it. Like ART. Is there an ART anywhere in my list? It's an LT. RT? Art could end in art. STR. STRART. Strat. WH. Whoart. MIT. Mitart. Millart. MAS. Massart. MAO. AR. Liar. BRAVES. No, there's no S in the last letter. I think we should probably look at the end of it, right? We have Lily. LALY. MO. Mo Lily. LE Lily. PA Lily. BR. If we go BR, we'd have to learn a vowel. BRO. Bro. T. Brother. BROTHER is too many letters. BRI. Bricks. No. 6 letters. DSG. DAR. So we could end in AR quite easily. KAR. IAR. RADAR. That's 5. Wordle has ruined my ability to think of 6-letter words. It's all 5-letter words nowadays. Car. Hooker. WHOKAR. Right? PAR. R. There's no R in column 4. So we can't do an R in column 4. What can we do with 9? Like, if we flip the P around, it becomes a number 9. Is that anything? It becomes a B. Can we do anything with a B? If we assume the first letter is a B, what do we get? BR is possible. BT? No. BA? Possible. BE? Possible. BI? Rare. BO? BU. We have all 5 vowels in the second option. BURIED. Buried. Buried fits. Why would it be buried? Just testing all the words? I... Intelligently, yes. Kind of. Buried reality. Has red in it. Yeah, so I'm looking at this, right? This letter, I think, is a mirrored, rotated letter. And so if you mirror it, you get a 9. If you rotate it, you get a lowercase b. So I think the first letter is a B because of that. That would be a B shape here. So that's why I'm trying to start with the B. We can see in my notes. Oops, let's go bright color. If we start with a B, there's not a lot of follow-ups we can do. I mean, there's all of them. A BR kind of makes sense. A BA, sure, like all the vowels are here. And a BH does not look very possible at all. Hi, Chris. How you doing? We're getting confuzzled by this one. I should not have drafted this room so early, but we decided to have a crack at it. Currently, we are not having much luck at all. To the point where I'm almost about to ask for a hint. Because I don't even know, like, how to approach this problem. That's my biggest problem, is that, like, specifically, the game says a small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. So, it's almost like you're meant to guess your own answer for these things. But then the game is like, no, sorry, this is not the correct answer. There is only wrong answers. You know? Like, and I think that's kind of like an anti-clue. So the only clue I have is just make up your own meaning. And then if I try to make up my own meaning, we get nothing. I'd love to assist, but I know what they are, so that's still no fun. Well, kinda. P on red stuffs, B on red stuffs? Kidney disease? Can we spell kidney? K-I-D-N-E-Y. The right number of letters, no K. There's no D, so we can't even do like a bidney. Like, I just have no idea if we're even in the right section, the right area. What else do we have? We have... We have an apple, which is red. We have a fire hydrant, which is red. We have a rose, which is red. We have a stop sign, which is red. We have a cart, which is red. We have clouds, which are nothing. We have the sky, which is nothing. We have flying, which is nothing. We have a P, which is probably a 9, which is probably a B. So an invisible B. What is an invisible B? On top of red things. Invisible B. Invisible. Invisible, divisible. If you're still here, Chris, I'd be interested to know, like, how did you work this out? Did you stare at it? Did it come to you in a dream? Did you figure it out? Or did you look up the answers somewhere because it's bullshit? Because a couple of the puzzles have just been really, really stupid. Like, absolutely stupid. And we haven't been able to do anything with them. Like, even when we did solve them, we weren't very happy. Like some of the time stop puzzles. It's time stop puzzles. The safes, where we need to find dates for them. Being unfortunate. Pinfinity. Nice. Pinfinity. Too many letters, I'm afraid. Rainy, I can't put that one in. So there could be pins in the infinity. So put a pin in it. Pin in the infinite. I can tell you that once you get a couple, the others become easier. Yeah, so that's the problem I'm facing. I know that's the problem I'm facing. The problem is I don't know what the question is. I don't know what this puzzle is meant to be asking. Like, look, this is a sin bin, okay? Pride, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, greed. They're sin bins. Sure. And this is a dead cat, I guess. And this is a pinned infinity. None of those have relations. What does a shark mean? What does a fin mean? Pin, fin, bin. What do you call a door ajar? Like, is that relevant? I don't know. H-E-L-W. Pin, bin, bin, sin. They look like nails more than pins. I agree. Nails in bin door jar has to be. Yeah. I mean, Goom just knows what's up. That case, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? We're staring at artwork and having trouble. To the point where I would accept gentle hints, because this doesn't make any sense to me. You're good? That's good to hear. So, Pillars of Infinity. Infinity with a pin in it. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Had a bit of a weekend, but we're here. We managed. I said in another chat, but I have got some fresh bed sheets. This is how you know I'm old, chat. I went shopping and I saw some bed sheets on sale, and they were like nice, high quality bed sheets at a deep discount. And I bought them, and I've been looking forward to it all week. And then just yesterday, I changed my linens to these new, freshly laundered bed sheets, and it was so nice. I didn't want to get up today. It was so nice. Like, absolutely delightful. So I'm really looking forward to bed tonight, because it's going to be so comfy. New bedsheets feeling is the best, isn't it just? It's so good. A flat cat. Sin bin. Infinity Schminity. Shark portrait. The hang a fin? Think of them as Rebus puzzles. The hell is a Rebus puzzle? Rebus puzzles. Oh, those are those really annoying ones that I can never get. Okay. Huh. How do I describe that to you, chat? So I can just screenshot them and pull them over, I guess. Click this, click this, click this, pull this in. These are Rebus puzzles. So, for example, this one is a big wig, or a slice of cake, or big foot, I guess, big boy, take over a big job. They're all big. A big baby. earth? What is that one? Turn with underscore? They're all just like English phrases, is how I could best say it. They're just like, oh, here's a witty English phrase that makes you feel smart when you say it. Okay, hear me out. I'm hearing, I'm listening. So they're all unrelated. You know, like a dead cat is a saying. Pillars of Infinity is a saying. A sin bin is a saying. Infinity with the pillars looks a bit like the Greek letter pi, which is P for pins. Okay. So it's a pinfinity. F in, S in, B in, nail. Infinity. So it could be INF for inf. In. FSB inf. FSBP inf. SFBP 0. What's a word for pillar that has an IN in it? Like a rod, tall. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Lassie. I don't understand either. I thought it looked like a camel. Yeah. What notes to me is that this Aravis is weird, right? Because normally it's not hubris, it is greed. And it is not Aravis, it is... Well, this is greed and this is pride. So why did they pick... So there's something weird about this. It's not in the right plane. Something very weird about this particular drawing. It's messing with my sense of perspective. Prismatic going sip sip. Yeah. Sammy says, oh no, it's this room. It is this room. We're stuck. I want to play this game now. I'm worried. This has been an exceptionally awkward puzzle. I gotta be real with you in that case. Most of the time it's been much more sensible. F in frame. Frame is not a bad phrase. Sin frame. Alright, this perspective is really messing with my head for some reason. It's a fun game. This puzzle is interesting if you don't like this puzzle. Yeah. Like, a lot of the other stuff has been a lot more interesting to me than this. I gotta be real. This feels like, aha, you weren't American enough. You don't know the answer. Suck. So, it's reminding me a lot of, Lingo. Lingo was a game that was kind of fun, but also had some really bad assumptions about its players, and suffered because of that. And this kind of seems like the same. Is it Pinterest? This is a guest puzzle by the illustrator that inspired Blueprints. Oh! What a nightmare. What a nightmare. You're telling me that Christopher Manson is a real person, not just like a fictional character? I didn't know that. Stuck. Yeah, why did look at this one? Okay. The reflection of thick is what? He did a book called Maze. I feel like I know that one. I'm gonna look that up. I can't spell today. Got there eventually. Solving the world's most challenging puzzle. I swear I've seen this before. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be real with you, chat. I just don't like these sorts of puzzles. I just don't think they're very fun. Like, it rewards you for thinking exactly the same way as the author. And if you don't think the same way as the author, you're never going to get it. And I don't know who wrote this puzzle. I don't know what they were thinking at the time. And, you know, the fun thing about being neurodivergent is nobody else thinks like I do. Not a single person in the entire world thinks the same way that I do. So this puzzle will always be incredibly difficult for me. It's PDF scan of the book on the Internet Archive. Oh, joy. That sounds like a great time that I'm never going to have. You scanned my thoughts? Oh. Well, I mean, how much did you get for them? Might be worth $1 or two to the right buyer. Also, like, what is this? Chat, I will take a spoiler. What is this device? I do not understand what this is. It looks like a megaphone, but wrong. It's a light. It's a light? It looks like a speaker. It looks like a megaphone. I think... You're telling me you have the answer to this puzzle and you don't even know what it is? Ugh. So, like, I have ideas. Okay, like, I know the fist holding chains is a symbol of rebellion, but it's not being held up, it's being held down. It's rocketing forwards like a shooting star. What does it mean to... Like, if a fist was rocketing as a shooting star, that has some meaning. But a fist rocketing like a shooting star while holding manacles is a problem. It's a cross-referenced saying. It's not any one thing. And then, like, thick to thin is interesting, but then why is it mirrored? That's a different puzzle. That's like two stacked on top of each other. Someone who got 3 out of 4 before accidentally getting spoiled on the 4th. Let me know if you want hints, and I'll try to point a spotlight like a step or something. Kinda. Isa! Hello, welcome in. What'd you get? What'd you get? Yo, solid purple. That's a nice purple. Good purple, big fan. Freebie? It is, it is. Yes, I mean, I'm in the area where I need hints. I know this sort of puzzle is going to be terrible. I just don't understand. I'm trying to work with Lassie. Lassie gave us water, which seems positive. Think? T-H-I-N-K? T-H-I-N-K. We could think. Like a thin K. I'm not gonna lie though, it peaked with null. Yeah, Issa, can't just break my whole setup like that on the regular, you know? I just can't let you get away with it. I know you're a witch and you like breaking the rules, but please, we have standards. So a thin K is like a think, okay? How does that line up with anything else on the board? Think reflection? Yo, we got mint for Sammy. Very, very nice. Very nice. 11 FF. Really maxing things out today. Reflecting is thinking. Okay. Shining a spotlight on something. To think about it, kinda. Remove the manacles of your mind to free your mind. Hey, another solid brown. Well, is that red? Reddy brown? It's almost a terracotta. Certainly feels like an Australian dirt colour. Shooting star think. I mean, we'll try think. H-I. N. I heard it. Yo. Well, I think you got it right. A thin K makes a think. Okay. So, now what we need to do is backwards. We need to work this backwards. We need to say, why was this the correct answer? Reflection is kind of like thinking. There's a thin K. Is everything else irrelevant? Do you think? So, is the thin K the only interesting part of the entire artwork? Let's got the answer right in one. Oh, Sammy. Oh, Sammy. We've been thinking about this for 40 minutes, in addition to however many days it's gone on for. The reflection is to reflect. Okay. A little. Reflection is probably similar. So what's the manacles for? I was planning to give you his first. Are you aware of the concept of a Rebus puzzle? That's like... That's the same clue that Chris gave us. And that's kind of where we were thinking, right? That's the area that I was thinking in. Was Rebus puzzles and, like, you know, visual wordplay is probably what I would call it. I don't think they're very good. I think they're kind of garbage puzzles, but sure. How many letters do we have for that? So I have all this info. Have a look at this info I have. There are 4 puzzles. There's one with 6 letters, one with 7, one with 5, and one with 8. They are fairly short. So let us let's highlight this one that we've just currently done. Actually, T-H-I-N-K. Think. Thin K. The other one is P stuff mirrored. Doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, okay. We'll just do a quick tour of the room for people who are turning up, right? This is puzzle with 5 letters. I'm calling it puzzle number 5. Think. This has 6 letters. This is the puzzle. We have 2 carts, we have 2 stop signs, we have a rose, we have apples, we have a fire hydrant, we have the letter P. We have... everything is red. There are other clues in the game that indicate that this is all red things. They're flying in the sky for some reason. Don't know if that's relevant. According to the previous one, maybe not. Of note, everything on the right has been reflected. That's kind of what we're thinking of. But we'll come back to this to do a bit more thinking. Puzzle number 3, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters, is this one. I know a lot of these things, but I don't quite understand what it's trying to tell us, what the word is. But I'll just give you, I don't know, 30 seconds to stare at it. Have a little bit of a ponder. Okay. Okay. I see truth, genuine things. Good thoughts, good thoughts. And then here's the last one. With, what is it? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay, okay. So we've all had a little bit of a think. We've all had a stare at them. We've all had a bit of a thinking. So we have, we'll go backwards, I guess. This one has for us bins with sins written on them. Kind of like a sin bin. What is a sin bin? It's like a timeout place. Okay. There's a dead cat. Or a flat cat. What do you call a dead flat cat? A dead flat fat cat? A fat cat is a rich person. A dead cat is like a metaphor that you've extended too much, kind of like a dead horse. A flat cat doesn't really mean anything to me. There is a fin in a picture frame. Does that mean anything? Can't think of anything off the top of my head. What does a fin in a picture mean? A picture. A Finnish picture. A portrait of a shark. There's a beginning. Like it's all the same in the beginning. Fin, bin, sin. Perhaps? This one is bullshit, but require a leap of logic that you have thought about before but wouldn't think about applying to this. Infinity does not have a beginning. Have I tried fixtures? I have not tried much of anything, actually, this one. Fixtures. Why would it be fixtures? Is that possible? Did I write this one down? No. I haven't written anything down for this one because I didn't want to write 8 letters. Okay. Multiple nails and bins, and it's 8 letters. So you could put a pin in a fixture. You could... Infinite fixtures. So sin bin is a hockey thing. That's where you go in timeout in hockey. Is this like a hockey metaphor? Like a flat cat is a hockey thing you do? Is pinning for infinity a hockey thing to do? Penalty? Yeah? If you'd like to know the fact that you're missing, let me know. Until then, silence. Too few letters. Like, why is the door ajar? Is that important? I'd like to bring you back to the first puzzle for a moment. We know the answer is think, but the entire top third of the image is irrelevant. The entire bottom third of the image is irrelevant. The fact that we are on the moon is irrelevant. The fact that there are stars is irrelevant. The only piece of this puzzle that makes any sense is the tiny little K. So, which part of, for instance, this picture are we even meant to be considering? Are you going to tell me that the infinity is not relevant? Are you going to tell me that the bins are not relevant? Are you going to tell me that the cat's not relevant? Actually, we should be looking at this door over here, and the answer is doorknob. I don't know. Maybe. I actually went and looked up the answer, and they're all super BS. Wow. Like, I'm being real with you, chat. I don't think this is a good puzzle. I don't think it fits with the rest of the game very much. Small argument made with the reflection of thick, which it could be interpreted as the opposite of thick, to try and get you to think about the word thin, but that's a stretch, because it's not. So thick to thin. Yeah, kinda. I mean, if you just had the word THICK and then the K was thin, I would almost understand thin K. Like if that was the whole picture, just the word, I would almost think that's acceptable to have that answer. But the reflection as well muddies it up and makes it more bullshit. The manacle has no meaning. Like, free your mind from the chains of thought, therefore the answer is think. Is it meant to be like a link? It's a linked pair of cuffs, so the link? It's explicitly red herrings in these. What? What do you mean there's red herrings? What do you mean there's red herrings? Lassie, do you feel like a hint? Should we ask them for a hint? Because I'm kind of done with this. The manacles represent the asylum they will put you in for trying to solve these puzzles. True and real. Close to Googling these? Yeah. Alright, chat. Hi, chat. If you know the answer to these, we are pretty close to Googling these because they seem like complete bullshit. The next step is to brute force all the letters, and that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. So if you have a hint, I'm listening. Carts in the sky. So we can stick this over here. These letters... Just looked up the answer for the infinity one. The P is the only important part of the second image. The only important part. So the color red is not important. It's just the P. We are way off. What? Where the P is explicitly. A top right P. A P. So the reflection doesn't matter. There's no information about red. There's nothing about the reflection. There's something in the sky. Is it like pie in the sky? How do I pie in the sky in 6 letters? P in cart. P on apple. Papple. Pineapple. In 6 letters. P-A-R-T. Part. Ed. Parted. Right? I'm gonna try parted. The room has a theme as well. I don't believe you. Oops, that wasn't R. Parted. Nothing. I was going to tell you the theme if you had said yes. The answers all technically relate to the same thing. You're on the right track with P on blank. Mindfulness and thinking, says Lassie. What's the thinking word? Like ponder? P over yonder? Ponder? Does that work without letters? P-O-N-D-E-R. It does. Why would that be a thing? I don't understand why this would be the answer. Correct. DER is red mirrored. Red on P. P on red mirrored. P on red mirrored. P is on the right on the red mirrored. Ponder. P on D. Not sure about that one, Chief. Couple of gems? I don't even want to take them. That's insulting. Okay. So we've done think. We've done ponder. We get us 2 gems. Yeah. Well, I guess now the gallery becomes a room which is free and gives us 2 gems every time, right? So maybe that's valuable. I feel like a smiley if you get the one. Sorry for admitting it. I mean, if it makes you feel smart, I'm happy for you, but I don't. I think we're about halfway there with that one. We knew it was mirrored. We knew they were red. We knew there was a P. And I did even say P on red at some point. I'm still not satisfied. I don't like it. Even if this one kind of makes sense to me. Okay? Like, this one makes the most sense out of all the questions so far. So let's have a go at this one. This one, I think I have the most information for. And that's why I'm the most frustrated that it's not working. This one we have, stick it down here, 7 letters. Here we have the actual objective right. We have genuine, like the letters G-E-N-U on a bottle of wine. Okay, it's genuine. We have very on a table, veritable. And we have eyeballs off into the distance, or eyeballs on the horizon. Eyes on the horizon, as Rainey said last time we were here. Real eyes, real eyes? The theme is thinking. So, yeah, if you tell me that there's a theme to the room, information that I do not have, then maybe we can think about that. The actual objective, the real thing. So genuine means real. Actual objective right could be real. Veritable could be real. What's the horizon all about? Genuine. Yeah, I mean, we'll try realize. R-E-I-L-A-S-E. Yep. There we go. We're quite close then. We're talking about real things and then a bunch of eyes. Actual and objective. Okay, but what's this? Like, Sammy, I get it, but what's this? And what's this sunset off in the distance? Okay? Spelling agnostic. Oh, can you do it the American way as well? I suppose you can. Okay. Dark blue. REALISE. We were pretty close at some point. It was a Z too. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Omni was a clue? I might have missed that. What happened, by the way? The door came down and there's nothing in it. I bet you good money this is just going to be another foundation key. I don't think anything else could be in this box. But I don't think that it is a foundation key in the box. Because it's not in our clues for the boxes. Like, it's not a safe, so it's not a red letter. And it is not a small gate, so it's not a red letter. And it's not... It's there for flavor and nothing more. That's the worst answer. I'm just going to put it out to any potential puzzle writers here in the chat, in the thing. If you are making a puzzle, it's better to be explicit. Everything included in your clue should be a clue. Or, like, if you don't know what to put down, just leave it blank. That's much better than putting red herrings in your clue. That's a terrible idea. Never do that. That's just bad. Ugh. Okay, ads are going to start, chat. I'm going to stare at this for a little while, and when ads are done, I guess we'll just magically know the answer. We totally didn't Google it, okay? Not Googling. Not at all. Not ever. I would never do such a thing. Not one bit. Not at all. Let me help you before you look. This is a bit, Nat. This is a bit. Don't worry. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. Now, while they're all on ad break, I can go Google it, chat. Sorry, that's very funny to me. Very, very funny to me. Okay. Oh. I've been in this room so long, I don't know if my sound is working. Give me a moment to check that. Okay, I still have sound. That's reassuring. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? It's actually tea break time. I just realized this is second tea break. It's time for tea. So I might just do that for a bit. We'll stare at this for a bit, and we'll think, and then I'm going to go and get some tea. Okay, I've done my thinking. I'm going to go and get some tea. What's for thinking or pondering? Yeah, good try. You're not going to be happy if I tell you now. True. Okay, chat. Hi. Hello. I'm going on a tea break. If you've been watching this whole time, I advise you do too. There's ads running, so you're not going to miss anything. We'll be back in 10 minutes, okay? Oh god, look at my caps lock. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Oh, I am here, alive. I didn't have any thoughts about the puzzle because I wasn't thinking about the puzzle. I was getting very angry about things beyond my control, and then making coffee, which was fine. So it goes. So it goes. Now, I might have a little bit of a cough. That's because I'm eating lots of chocolate. And eating lots of chocolate and talking is not conducive to breathing. Yeah. Okay, back to the puzzle game. Nikki, hello. Welcome. Guess what we're doing? I googled it. You should too. It makes no bloody sense at all. This is a follow-up from that case saying, let me help you before you Google it. You're not going to be happy, I tell you now. So tell me what you are looking at now, Zen. A bullshit picture. This is a room full of symbolic metaphors. Good. It's catchphrases, is what I can say, right? These are, like a sin bin is a catchphrase where you throw something that you don't like. I don't know what the shark is meant to be, but it feels like another catchphrase. This thing on the bottom, it feels like a dead cat. It feels like a this is a debate tactic called dead cat tactics. Ignore the cat. No. This feels like put a pin in infinity, which is like to hold down a great idea, or pillars to hold up infinity, maybe. What's a word that has room and has to do with thinking? Okay, we're gonna do one last lap because I haven't finished my thought, right? Here we have think as the first answer. And the second answer, we have ponder, which is like think but longer and a bit more aloof. And then third, we have realize, which is like the outcome of a thinking. So the fourth one should be some sort of word that congeals thinking. Consider the sin bin is not good kind of thinking. Right. So it's more like a bad habit that you get your mind into. Is where I'm thinking. That's the sort of meta puzzle. Think leads to ponder, leads to a realization, leads to a flawed understanding of something. Thin K, I like that one. Room. ... You're all saying it's not an infinity. Is this like the number 8? Like they have in the maths class, the number 8 is just sideways for no reason? So is it actually like room 8? Is the clue ruminate? That's... Ruminate. Yes. Okay. How could we work back to ruminate? Well, then we think about all the words with the sounds in here. Utter bullshit. 8 is in the room. Sideways 8. The bins have nothing to do with it. In is in each word. Room in 8. Sin fin. Room in 8. S F B. They don't really have anything to do with anything. Why is the door ajar? I guess just to make it a room and not like a dead end. When you ruminate, you tend to have bad thoughts, like the words in the bin. The cat has nothing to do with it. So the 7 deadly sins is an interesting choice, because I would not call... the 7 deadly sins a rumination problem. Okay? The 7 deadly sins is a personality problem, not a rumination problem. You have to take the leap of logic that 8 is written in this manner in this universe. I guess. Maybe. Okay, the door. The door I'm actually okay with, because the door makes this a room and not just the end of a corridor. Like, the existence of the door is what makes this a room. So that's okay. Pin, sin, infinity, bin. That's the point of the sin bins. To get you to think about the word in. So there's the room, there's the in, and then there's the 8. What about the pillars? And if that's even true, wouldn't it just be 8 in room? Flavor, presentation. Y'all, I want you to take a deep look at this room. Think about this room. Forever remember this room as a poster child for what not to do when you are making puzzles. If you are designing a game for children and you're like, hey, yeah, we're going to run around and search for Easter eggs, think about this room and be like, I will not do anything like this. Okay? Can you all promise me that? It's no. Okay. Ruminate. None of that. None of that. Okay, ruminate. Are you? Yeah. Done. These aren't for children. The puzzles are just children. Just the roll readers. No, I don't think any of that's true. I think this is just a terrible, terrible, terrible puzzle. I do not believe this is a good puzzle. Is the room blocked? Yeah. We're stuck in a little corner here. I don't much care for that. Okay, so we get 2 gems, and we get a token amount of money, and we get a key 8. Presumably, will unlock room 8. Hey, lovely. I'm sad. I'm not even a little bit sad. This is a terrible room. Presumably, yeah. Ah, dear. Alright, well, we've got to update our journal. Hey, look, chat, this is the fun part of the game. Alright, let's hype ourselves up, because I think we are actually getting to a point which might be fun. Merge. Okay. Get rid of you. So you might as well write the answer down. Are you sure it's not an infinity sign on the key? I'm pretty sure it is. The puzzle that leads us to more puzzles. So we need to go to the rare keys page. And we had the room 8 key. Became a good room after solving. No. No, it's a bad room. Or do you mean like a room to draft? I could understand that. So whenever we draft it, we get what, 2 gems, a special key, and a little bit of money. It's fine. I don't love it though, but it's fine. Okay. Ah, dear, dear, dear. So, McKee, you weren't here earlier. We got a cool item in the armory, which I don't know if you know about. We didn't get the torch in the armory, we got something else. We got an axe. And with the axe, we managed to cut a cost away. And you know what we cut the cost of? The trophy room. So now the trophy room is free and gives us 8 gems. And that's exciting. That's very exciting. So if ever we find the conservatory, we're going to max the probability of that and never have gem problems ever again, I think. I'm looking forward to that. Cost was 3, cost was 5. 5 to get 8. Goodness gracious me. Let's do the morning room. You can only use the axe 3 times. Wow, Chris, that's, I thought we were only going to get 1 use. So that's a lot. Yeah. Because I thought we were only going to get 1 use. But that's fine, because there's only 3 things I wanted to use it on. Really. Okay, the 3 things I want to use it on are Drafting Studio, the attic. The trophy room was a bit of a meme. I didn't even care about that. And the vault. So, you know, if there's only 4 things that I want it for, I'm okay with 3 uses. I thought we were going to get 1 use. That's a straight upside for me. I looked for that again for 3 hours. Oh dear. What do we got? Ooh. Watering can. Don't mind if I do. I really don't like how it sounds like it's peeing right behind my ear. But... oh, shovel. Almost missed that. I didn't know shovel could spawn in here. Okay. So, we are almost at the point where I want a workshop. I think a workshop would be nice. I will take a veranda. Dig for nothing. What's our... oh, it's been so long. We spent more than an hour in the gallery. What a nightmare. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, spread dirt. That's not likely. But at least you have a shovel now. Okay, rock. Behind this door, we want a conservatory. Never thought I would hear that. Look, I like the workshop. I want the workshop. It's just that we can't get it. We can double our money. I don't think that's good, because we only have $15, but might as well. We get 5 from the purse. Okay, cool. 2 bananas. Not bad. We get double sleep mask triggers. Bunch of stuff. Hey, trophies. Okay. Hi, rat. But that went well. That was good. That was a great room. Okay, is there anything else to do here? Not really. Not really. Okay. Thinking. What is our goal, chat? What is our goal today? We use the axe, which is kind of cool. Kind of want to draft the library. We look at our to-do list. Room 8. A key to room 8 would be good. Get new rooms. Yeah, okay. Trees and furnace does not seem likely. The Hall of Mirrors, we might be able to do that today. And workshop items. So workshop, pump room, power. And the conservatory would be good. Okay, workshop, pump room, power, conservatory. Remember those. That's our general goals for today. Other than that... Why did I get another... Sure. Other than that, I think we're pretty good for today. So adding some rooms to make tomorrow better is looking tempting. But overall, just fine. Not my goal today. Well, what do you want to do today, Mickey? By any chance, do you want to just draft, what you calls it? Sort my shulker box. I thought you could just say workshop. I thought there was a workshop time. What if we keyed? Does not fit. Huh. So... What do you mean does not fit? Is this why y'all were talking about the gallery? Do I need to draft it from the gallery? Ugh. The last 2 times we had the gallery, I think it was locked. Not really. Well, I don't know how to react to that without getting more spoilers, so I'm just going to ignore that. Hallway is better, but observatory is better long term. We have this corner sealed off, so I don't care about 100% filling the space. Go into here, loop-de-loop, click on this one. Flowers and boat, okay. You can ruminate on that for a while. Sammy, door is over there. You can show yourself out whenever you like. Just keep trying it. Oh, gosh. Kitchen? I didn't mean it, Sammy. I didn't mean it. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, dear. Hey. And refill our watering can. Take that. Ponder what's in. Oh, Chris, the other door is that way. Please show yourself out. What do we got? Pothouse steak. Showroom. Sure. Bacon and eggs. I'll take another bacon and eggs. Morning room's always good. I don't need to buy the other foodstuffs, I don't think. But we all head off. Oh. Never mind. I didn't know you could get security rooms in this. Security doors in the Foundation. That's a surprise to me. Brick. Okay. There's a brick when you meet the puzzle writer. No, I'm not actually as salty about that as I thought I was going to be. Oh, this is tough. This is an actually tough problem, chat, because utility box opens our security doors, which we want to do. The pool gives us the pump room, which we need to do. I think since the pool room is rarer, we have to go for the pool room. You know, we never set foot in the boudoir. I should do that. Oh, another security door. Lovely. I think we backtrack here, right? Damn, we might have bricked today. Might have bricked the run, actually. On account of no security pass. We can scrounge up an answer. I think we can scrounge something out of this. Mostly with these 2 dice. Dice give us a lot of options. So that's what we're hoping for here. Alright. Can we go PA? Nope. Observatory lab hallway. These are not what we want. If you're a lab, we're probably going to have a morning room. The laboratory doesn't have anything in it, right? The lab never has any... Occasionally, I found like a eyeglass in it. What do you call it? But we don't normally get items in the lab. So since we've already remoted into the lab, we probably don't need it. So it's probably better to draft the hallway to make tomorrow better. Quick check for gear rooms. We have one. Maybe... You know, I've convinced myself there's a small chance we get the mechanarium. So we might be able to do something with an extra gear room. Next project should be planetarium. What does that mean? Okay. It's just... Security door. Damn. Fallen spells aim to break it. Should have. Are we stuck then? Yeah, we're done. We have 3 doors forwards and they're all security doors. I think we're just done. Should have re-rolled for a breaker, I guess. That's really unlucky because we lowered security, so there was only 3 security doors in the whole house and we got all 3 of them. Big oof. Can't you realize that we are done for the day? It does appear that we are done for the day. Chose the pool room over the breaker. Yeah, I mean, we take risks, is the thing. That's how it works. That's what we do. Because you can't just play safe every time. It's better to actually achieve something than to not achieve something. And since we'd already achieved something today, we've done the parlor, or the gallery, sorry. So we know what the gallery is. We've done the axe, and we've put a morning room down. So we have done... We've made progress with the gallery and with the armory, and we have made tomorrow better with the morning room and with... Sorry, a hallway and with the observatory. You know, so we've done good today. Even though we failed, we still set tomorrow up to be pretty decent. How many sanctum keys? 3. Good point, though. Go away, to-do list. We want to go to Sanctum. Yes, so we have found... We'll draw in heretical red for this one. We have found the room 46 key. We know where the vault is, but we haven't found that one yet. We just got to open more doors. We've done the clock tower, yes. I know where beneath all the docks is. I don't know about this one. The king on his throne is the hardest one so far. 6 in the station left by one of your own. I think this is also the docks. This is the most surprising thing, is there's 2 down there as far as I can tell, which is why we need the pump room. We did the music room. Music room has been completed. And this one, I regret to say, was spoiled to me. Because I didn't know where that one was. This was a mystery to me. And now I know it's in the mechanarium, unfortunately. That was a big spoiler, but at the same time, it's not that impactful of a spoiler, because the mech room was on my to-do list before I knew what was the reward was, right? Like, I was going to do the mech room with 8 doors, but I didn't realize it was going to be a sanctum key. Unfortunately. Last one was a pain in the butt. Yeah, I saw your aquarium, Chris. That's why I got spoiled. Didn't know either. I'm sorry, Lassie. I'm so sorry. Because my initial thought was that behind the last door of 8, and then there's 8 doors here. So I thought it was going to be like a recursive puzzle that you would never be able to solve. Unfortunately, no. It's not what it is. So we have currently opened this one, which is Arinda. And this one is Fen Aries. Okay. That's why I put spoiler tags on. I just reacted to the number of aquariums, and I was like, that's fine, I understand. I didn't realize that you were going to personally DM me and reference me and say, hey, this is why I was doing this to this end. Okay, that was not expected. I don't blame you, but I was a little bit surprised. But like I said, I'm playing this up. Okay, let's be real. I am playing this up. I'm not too frustrated. Like I said, the Mechanarium was on my to-do list. If I go all the way up to the to-do list, where is it? It's here somewhere. It's on the new one at least. See, I had 8-door Mechanarium on my list before that, so it was on the list. I just didn't realize what the reward was going to be. I was thinking that too, like in the 8 sigil doors. Yeah. Same. Exactly. Do you have the planetariums? McKee, no. No, bad. May also not have known you were playing this at the time. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm playing it up. I'm not too angry about this. So. Anything left to do today? Yes, we can check security to see if we've missed anything. We can think about outside. Is there anything outside we've done? No. We do have one more option for the Blackbridge setting. But I don't think we need it. There's 2 trunks. Oh, that's in the pool. That doesn't matter. Okay, now we're done. Tool shed is nothing. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Call it a day. Call it. I feel like the bad kid of the family. Okay, so I'm not pursuing the planetarium especially hard because you told me about it before I was going to know about it. So I don't feel compelled to go looking for it. Like, I want an in-game clue before I really go all in on it. Okay? Like, I understand that it's useful, and I'm going to use it to get a few extra stars, but I don't know if there's an advantage to it, and I have no reason to believe that there isn't an advantage to it. So I'm happy to use it as a room. If there's a secret inside the planetarium, I don't know when I'm going to find it, but I'm not going to pursue it, if that makes sense. The main thing I want to do is relight my elevator because I turned the elevator off. That's really frustrating. I don't think there's hints somewhere. There's got to be hints somewhere. There's hints to everything everywhere. The game just like outright tells you the answer if you look for long enough. Give me schoolhouse. Yes! Okay. School run, chat. Zen goes to school. Like. Now, don't be surprised by this. We had done this before. It's just that I turned it off to see if anything would happen when we turn it off. And I didn't think anything happened, except something did happen. That said, the amount of aquariums I had was unhinged. It was. It was really good. I was very impressed. I almost did the same thing just yesterday. Yesterday's yesterday. If we go back to day 41. We had an experiment here, which was whenever you draft a red room, I think it was. No, it was bedroom. Whenever we draft a bedroom, add a bunch of aquariums to the pool. And so later on, I just got bedroom, aquarium, which was very cool. But then instead of the last aquarium, we used the crown to banish it to try and get better rolls for the future. So that was fun. Exactly what I was. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. What was the thing that happened? Okay, good question. So throughout the estate, there are 4 gas switches, and you can switch them, and it ignites 4 little flames out the front of the house. And when you go out the front of the house, there is now an elevator sitting there. And you can go down in the elevator to get to a different part of the basement. Through other upgrades that we've recently made, we can now get to the basement 3 different ways, I think? Yeah, 3 different ways. So having the elevator here is really nice because it lets us get into the back end of the house from the front end of the house. Okay, so I've got the foundation, I've got the elevator, and I have the well as the 3rd way in. We don't have the well yet because I haven't done the pump room. But the advantage of it is if I need to get to the basement for whatever reason, then we have 3 ways to do that now. Which is, more options, and more options means more chances at doing the things we want to do. Okay, bake an egg. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. I think today we pick every classroom we see, because they are rare. We've done grade 1, get our apple. Big globe. Didn't realize there's a big globe here, but there is. We love a good magnifying glass? Yeah, yes and no. What was the thing that happened after you turned the gas off? Right, so when I turned the gas off, it turned off one of the 4 fires. Okay? Previously, I had 3 gases, and when I turned one of the gases off, the fire turned off. When I had 4, the elevator comes up. When you turn the 4th gas off, and the elevator is raised, the elevator stays up. But it only stays up today. Tomorrow, if you enter tomorrow with one of the gases turned off, the elevator goes away. And I didn't realize that was going to happen because it didn't happen immediately. Does that make sense? Okay. Morning room is good. Library's good. I'm going to institute my own rule. I don't think redrawing is worth, because we always pick the best thing. You were simply fooled. I was simply fooled. Say that again with the elevator. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Ended up axing this room because I was running just short on gems to get them. Oof. Wait, axing? Oh, yes. That's a good point. That's a good point. Cut the cost off it. I like that. I was thinking about that. One thing I want to do, in fact, we can check it here in the... Where's my book chat? How are you? I'm doing alright, doing alright. We've had a bit of a weekend, but I had a really nice sleep last night. Got some fresh linens, and oh my goodness, it's such fun. Okay, the reason why we are coming up here to the book is because in the scrapbook, I can check most paid for. Observatory, 38 gems. Passageway, 34. So while I don't like the passageway, I still pay a lot of money for it. So it might be worth axing the observatory or the passageway just to save on gems in the long term. That makes sense, right? Oh, the elevator thing. Right, sorry, Lily. I turned the gas off on the schoolhouse. So I had all 4 torches lit and the elevator was up. I turned the gas off in the schoolhouse because I wanted to see what would happen. When I did that, the elevator remained up. However, when I rested and called it a day, I came back tomorrow, and tomorrow the elevator was down. The elevator had stopped spawning. So I had to draft the schoolyard again in order to get the elevator back because it had gone walkabout. Okay. Oh, excuse me. We have a lot of options. I've only read a few books. Yeah, exactly. Books, 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 books. Book borrowing. There we are. I should put the new catalog in, actually. And then we can tick things off once we get them. Why can you not shrink in the way I want? There we go. Okay, right click merge. Okay. We have done, what have we done? We've read Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've read Swimbird. We have read The History of Verinda First Edition. And we've read The History of Verinda now. The full book for Realm and Room seems okay, but I already know where the torn up copy is, and I think we have most of the information. I did want Realm and Room previously, so that we could get the name of the 6th realm. But we found that in geography class. We found that in grade 4. So I don't think we need Realm and Rune anymore. So what's sticking out to me now is that this one, The Fixed Stars. This book has always been available, but I don't know what it is. I thought it was the book in the observatory. I don't think it is anymore. I think it might be something else. And the pump system user manual, again, I think I know everything that's going to be pardon me, in that book. I don't know if it's worth borrowing. So, our choices are Architectural Digest. Was it 5 that we downloaded? Maybe. So you could get Drafting Strategy 3 or 4. Or we could get the Fixed Stars. I think we're just going to go for the Fixed Stars. I think. Oops. We've done one of these. There's one of these that I'm forgetting. We've done one of them. Okay. Click. Fixed Stars. There we go. I'm going to have to check the VOD for that one, I think. Library. Gallery, Observatory, Bookshop. Well, the gallery is the best choice. The bookshop is a rare shop. So I'm going to click the bookshop because it's rare, even though I don't want it. What do we got to buy in here anyway? Oh, a window. Didn't know you had a window, but I'm happy to see it. New clue, Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, we do have things to buy in here. $50, $40. We have $45 at the front desk. So if we can get $5, we can get good things. Or we can get the armory. The armory is the best room by far. Can I skip it? Can I afford to skip the armory? I don't think I can, right? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, I'm going to draft from the other side of the entrance hall, and we're going to look for money and purse and future rooms. Classroom. I did say every classroom we have to take, so here we are, a classroom. We have to take it. Get our apple. This one is math, right? Yeah. Don't care about maths. Turn left. Commissary, yes. Hallway parlor. Don't like any of these. Hallway is okay. I'm gonna be risky. I'm gonna do the redraws and see how deep we can get. Second classroom. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. It looks at the one tile we already have. Oh. If you pass up on a room, it's not going to be drawn again. Oh. Okay, chat, here's my thought. Even if the run gets bricked immediately, we are still okay because we have the bookshop. We can buy a book and call it a successful day anyway. Okay? Okay? I'm really just convincing myself here, but I believe we can manage this. Take our apple. We're in science class. Science is even the worst class ever. I want a left turn. Do I want left turn or do I want to tackle this from the front door? What are our general options? Spare room is still in the pool. Parlor's still in. Billiard's still in. Nook is out. Music room is in. Den is in. Wine cellars in. Pantry is still in. Drawing room still in. Studio still in. Is that common? Unusual? Common. Drawing room is common. Security's still in. Workshop is still in. All the rooms. I think we tackle this from the bottom. I think we go from the bottom. Although, we have 4 rerolls here. So no, never mind. We go for rerolls. I forget. Observatory, the wrong way. Den, the wrong way. Parlor, the wrong way. Game, do you hate me? Do you just not like me? 3 for 3 facing the wrong direction. Kitchen, bedroom, spare room. Well, the bedroom does continue. But it's not good. What do items say? Magnifying glass. I got 4 more pulls. I'm greedy. Let's keep going. Hallway. Corridor. Solarium. Redraw. Nursery storm. Chapel. Ooh. Okay, now we're in danger territory. Now we're in no. Chapel. We can break the piggy bank, chat. We can break the piggy bank. We can probably buy both books. I'm down. Run's over. Let's try. Mash. The Keeper of Tides can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? What do you mean only once? Like once ever? What do I want with money? What do I need to buy with money? We can buy Only one time ever. So in the game, the things to buy with money are the showroom items, the bookshop items, and the... what you call it? Mount Holly gift shop items. I do not believe that I need most of that. So, how do I put this? We've bought almost everything from the gift shop, and the showroom items are not permanent. So I don't believe we need money for anything other than the bookshop. I think the bookshop is the only thing that I need money for. So I'm going to break it. I think we have what we need. $78. There you go. Easy peasy. That's perfect. This is perfect. This is ideal. $120. Let's go. Go here, click here, we go, click, click, done. Bookshop sold out. We're done? We're done. Anything new? Nope. Nice. Okay. What you got for me? Night shield, no. Torch. No. Hammer. Yeah, again, tomorrow morning gain a star seems great. What else? What else? What else? Is there anything we need to light on fire? I think we've done the underground, we've done front garden, we've done the chapel. That's 3. I don't believe I know of anything else that requires lighting. Whatever, I'm going to take it. And you. Today's over anyway. So, what we want to do is... we should have bought from the bookshop before we ordered the book. Hey, it's full! Nice, 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 nice. Go. Merge. Pen. So we've seen Sightseers Guide to Bridlington. We've seen Swimbird. We've seen East River into Censored. We've seen that one. We've seen... we're currently ordering Fixed Stars. We've seen one of the other books. Perfect. I'm pretty happy with that, actually, chat. Pretty happy with that. A little bit sad that we didn't get to go to grade... grade 4 with our magnifying glass. That would have been nice. But overall, we're doing okay. While we have the torch, I'm just going to go explore a little bit. Got 57 steps. We've got a few options. Also, ads are playing soon, so I don't really need to start a new run for a couple of minutes. Okay. Is there anything to ignite in Blackbridge? I don't know. Anything different in Blackbridge? Not really. Do I remember the login? No. I forget what your new name is. We'll come back. Lassie, you had the admin password now, didn't you? I believe you did. I'm feeling a little bit cheeky. I might regret this, but I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to run off with it and see what happens. This might ruin our run forever, but we're going to try. You never know until you try. Side gate is empty. Here. Nothing here. And I wanted to check in here if there's anything we could ignite. What is that? Little hiding man? A lurker mode. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, Sammy. Time. Time is nothing. Ad break. We have our red window. Does that mean anything? Probably not. I did want to get the groundskeeper's start date. That bloody thing is April 10th, 92. SIP. Yeah, we know a few things about this one, Chris. So while ads are going, I'm just going to fill this out. Sorry about the ads, chat. I run ads so you get less pre-rolls. Can't really help it. I won't do anything interesting while you're not here. Bing. Yeah, groundskeeper, start date. Start on what day? April 10th, 1992. So it is currently 93, I believe. So he's been here for a year and a bit. Okay. Robert Nuclear groundskeeper. No notes, no logbooks. Tasked with conservation of a certain amount of Holly's luring grounds. Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, East Yard. Fortunately, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my works and still endeavour to brush the West path weekly, if not but myself take notice. 8 green rooms, we know all about that. Only draftable in the east and west. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. And then there is the courtyard and the cloister. Yep. Soil survey, poor soil. This is the fruit in the gardens and the flowers in the greenhouse. We know all about that. That's fine. Smudge pots have the word outside in italics. Still connected and powered by the gas line, including but not limited to the smudge pots. Here's the gas valve. I think this is just telling you that you can fiddle with the gas lines. I don't think that it matters. We've already done all of that. Idleness. I'd like to replace the statue of Arinda in the cloister with Rinna. I didn't do that. I replaced it with the best angel. She wonders why I tend to avoid attending the cloister. I've forgotten how to access. So this is where we learned that you could access the inner grounds. But it was nothing. Okay. The word outside is in italics. Did we have the italics puzzle? Italics notes. Outside, groundskeeper's note. Yes, but this is actually in probably not relevant to the puzzle that I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if the italics mean anything. Maybe. The way bridge in the pantry is italicized is so much more interesting than everything else, but I just don't... It doesn't mean anything. Oh, you're on the wrong page. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's right. Okay. Now, the only other thing of interest is this. The lost gem holder. Which is very interesting. But I have no idea where the gem would be for that. You just don't seem to have anything. Maybe it's in a pot somewhere? If I come back with a shovel and dig in flower pots, maybe? I don't think I've ever taken a shovel out here. Trouble is, this isn't connected to anything, right? I thought for sure that it would be inside the cloister. That was my guess. But then it wasn't, so I don't know what to think about that. Even if we believe that the 8th gem has been stolen, and the 8th letter has gone missing, I don't know where I would look for it. Alright, today's over. I forgot about that. We're going to check in here, see if there's anything to light up. Back from a snack run? Hell yeah, Lassie. Welcome back. I just did a quick summary of the groundskeeper notes, just to get the date that he was brought on board in. But it was not useful at all. So, yeah, I think we're done for today. Real short day today. We bought both books, so that's good. And I'm going to try and steal the microchip and see what happens. Okay. Academic cottage. Sure. So we still need a good school run. But this day that we're going into right now is not a good day for a school run because we don't have any gems. We had no morning rooms placed. We had no tomorrow rooms placed. So day 44 is going to be kind of terrible. We have no mail, no tomorrow rooms, no keys, no gems. All we have is our allowance. So, first things first, you're going to check Blackbridge and see if the chip was returned. Could go for Pump Room. Yeah, I think Pump Room and Power is a good choice. Chip is back. Okay, well that's something at least. Pump Room. The trouble with Pump Room is that building power early doesn't help us any. And like you need to get the pool, and then only after you get the pool can you put down the pump room. So if you get the generator early, it's like whatever. Chip in the coat room. Huh. I'm down to try that. I am down to try that. Oh. Yes. Yes. We were going to light this on fire. Let's add that to my list, actually. Where is my thing? What are our current objectives? Take your pick, really. We have a big to-do list. I'm just going to fix this one. So, that's not true. Okay, we need to take the... Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Done that now. Did that one. Did that one. We did that one. We haven't done this one. War mail. Okay. So, to-do list. We fully evacuated that one. Those are the big mysteries. What was I going to do? I was going to write something on the new to-do list. It is trade the chip. Yeah. So, chip. In Blackbridge. We don't have very much information about Blackbridge at all. Like, at all. So, it's something to work on. Our main objectives are pump room for power, the experiments to run the mailroom and get the mailroom working, the 8 letters and the 8 safes, which we don't really have any way to do. We just have to capitalize on it when it happens. There seems to be something to do when we get 50 stars, so slowly working on stars is nice. And we need more information about sigils. So one of these things is... Where is... Yeah, her ladyship's key. We don't have that yet. That's something. That's probably sigils info. We don't know that for sure. Get new rooms. We're almost done with new rooms. We need vault keys so we can get our last sanctum key. Another sanctum key. Cloister innards we are done. Crypt Adventure 2 has been done. You have 2 new books. Yeah, that's a good point. We can put that on our list. Books. Which means books. New clue. Blackbridge. Oops. So, temporary objectives is the library, right? Library is good. The pump room is good. And that's about it, really. It really does feel like we're running out of things to do. Oh, dynamite. That's why we're here. Yay, dynamite. Dynamite in the trading post. So if we can get the armory, I'd be very happy today. No items to trade. Okay. There's nothing in here? There's nothing in here. Cool. I have a strong suspicion that dynamite will be useful much later. I think that on the next round of puzzles, we're going to pick up the dynamite and take it somewhere, and then we're going to have to set it on fire. But I don't know that for sure, so it's always worth trying to detonate. Dining room at the beginning. Sure, why not? We have our lunchbox, so it's not awful. Nothing there, nothing there. Are these real candles? They look like real candles. It's another thing on the list of things to do. Conservatory. Nope. Take stars. Gems, key, diamond, and sail. Very nice. We keep getting sales. I think sales has happened like every day for the past 3 to 4 days. Fixed Stars. So this is the same book. Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. This is the one from the library, according to the thing. So I don't know if it's helpful. Drawing room gets us a gem, gets us some redraws. Walk-in closet. I don't hate it. Gem dice. That's pretty good. Like, I'm looking for real items that we can trade in, but this'll do. The pool. It's annoying that this is off the drawing room, so our redraw option is, like, wasted. But I will take this. Because now we have a much better chance to get the pump room. And pump room is good. Parlor game. There are two true statements. The gems are in the box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. Well, that's fun. That's really fun. I like this one. This one's good. So I know how to solve it. Let me just think about what the actual solution is. There is one true statement, and there are two true statements. So one of these boxes is a truth, and one of them is a lie. So if this one is a truth, the other one is a lie, and this one must be true, saying that the gems are in a box is the false statement, which is the blue box. If this one is true, this one is a lie, which means this one is true, saying the gems are in a box with a false statement, which means they're in the black box. Did I get that wrong? There are two true statements. It's true. The gems are in the box with a false statement, so they're in the blue box. So if there's only one true statement, the white box would be false, so the gems are in the box with the true statement, which is blue. Yeah, that's it. That's what I meant. I talked myself around in circles. Talking is hard. But yes, both true and false lead us to the same answer, which is this one. Ugh. That's what I meant, okay? It's what I meant. Believe me, chat. Believe me. Okay. Chapel office. Office gives us a chance to run an experiment today. Chapel gives us an extra path. I'll listen to what you mean and not what you say in the future somehow. Thanks, Lassie. I appreciate that. This is why you're my biggest fan and why I love having you here. Is that I can always trust on you to say exactly the right thing and know exactly what I mean at every point in time. Dining room. Do I want to trade away the lunchbox? I don't think I've ever tried to trade away the lunchbox. Might try later. Bunk room, 2 bedrooms, nothing else. No. Den. Taking our gem, check for spare items, nothing there. In the corner, conservatory? Conservatory. Okay, give me something good. No item. Frustrating. Never mind. Key. Okay. We permanently adjust the rarity rates to determine how often. Okay. Kennel, gym, lavatory. Terrifying, chat. Terrifying. Kennel at standard is actually more common than I expected. Gym at standard is what I was going to set it to. So that's fine. Lavatory at standard. I am terrified to make this room more rare. There's two options with the lavatory chat. Either it is completely worthless and I never want it, or it secretly contains the 8th key and I need it. And I don't know which is which. So I'm terrified to make it rarer in case I need to find it. We might have too many standard rooms, now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, if everything is standard, there's no rates, there's no drafting, there's nothing special going on. Breakfast nook is okay. Bacon, egg. Key. Left turn, please. Commissary, yep. Or we could spare room for money. Storeroom, sorry. I think we commissary because we're trying for a workshop today. It's unlikely, but it's... Ooh. Never mind. We just get everything we need. And everything's on sale. Metal detector, sleep mask, a shovel, and a salt shaker. I think salt shaker is a waste of money, but like whatever. It's another trade item for later. So now we're kitted up. We just need... the workshop. Got a hallway to make tomorrow less terrible. There's our chapel again. Morning room, which turns right. That is perfect. Bedroom's okay. Clock tower's real tempting. We have one tomorrow room. Morning room's fine. Gem. And rapid foot. Okay. We are on a workshop run today. All we need is the workshop. Ooh, sauna. Tomorrow, get 28. Garage is super tempting. However, garage is a dead end. I don't think we can afford to put another dead end down. Our run is so limited, we need specifically a right turn, or a left turn from the chapel, which is kind of rare. So we're going to go the boudoir. So give us +5 steps for the sleep mask. Get out dices. Get out gem. Would have done a redraw, really? For what? West Wing Hall? Maybe you could West Wing Hall from here. I don't have that much faith. I'd rather redraw from this tile, because the chance for this tile to be bad is quite high. If we get a right turn, it's bad. If we get a straight, it's kind of bad. We need a left turn. So I think that a boudoir is acceptable, and then re-rolling from this tile is better. And now I have +2 dice. So that's the main reason I was thinking about that. Yeah, see, we get dead end, pantry, straight. None of these are good. I want to re-roll this one. Spread keys. He's tempting, actually. Do I want to backtrack? We have a lot of loops, so it's quite simple for us to backtrack today. How many keys would we get? We do want to backtrack today because we have the trading post. Could you night down chapel for an easier backtrack? Yeah. Yeah, so we have the dining room. You sort of have to backtrack before dining room becomes active. Dining room is very late game. And I want to backtrack while I'm still remembering that we have a backtrack. If you see what we have right now, we have this loop through the chapel. We can go hallway, chapel, parlor, pool, drawing room, observatory, dining, and then back to the entrance hall. And we make no backtracks on this loop that we already have. So I don't need to connect to the chapel again. I think locker room's good. It's very specifically good today only. Normally, I would redraw here. But due to the weird layout we've got, I'm going with this one. Go out through the basement, back to the diner. Yes, I can do that now. I can actually do that now. We could not do that until last stream. How many do I want to spend here? I think I want to spend a couple. Because I know where the lockers are. Yeah. So I think if I have done this correctly, I think this is usually an item. Key. Okay, not always. Interesting. Alright, well, we come back there. Did that basement wall earlier, so always seems extra damage. Oh, the basement wall! I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, we have that. We've always got that. Never mind. I forgot about the basement entrance. Yep, no. That's right, you can just smash through. I just lit the torch room the other day. So I was thinking about the torch room entrance. Which was inactive until yesterday. Let's see what we get. We have 4 dice. Left turn, kitchen, close. Ugh. So our options are spend a reroll for a better room, or take the left turn. I'm going to go with my gut, which is take the left turn or I wish to rump. Chat, I want to rump. We're due for a good fortune. It is just an absolutely terrible room layout for our castle. No, be strong. Be strong. Take the left turn. Take the left turn. Take the left turn. Don't think about it. Don't regret it. Just keep going. Okay. Look for keys. Do you have metal detector? We do. So we don't have to look too hard for keys because our metal detector will beep. Or it won't beep because we don't have any keys around. There's one. We're going to come back to the chapel because I'm going to check that path out. Nothing. Nook. Nothing. Conservatory. Nothing. You are messing with me. That's mean. That's mean. It's not giving us any keys. We spread keys and we're going to get 0 keys, or like 1 key. I think we check the trades. I'm a little bit short on footsteps, but we can try. We can try. What you got for me? Lunchbox for the prism key. That's good. Metal detector for a keycard. Incredible. Sleep for a magnifying glass. Sure. Shovel for car keys. Incredible. Salt shaker for glass. Don't care. Foot for lock. Don't really care. Okay. Incredible trade options to come back to. Keycard. Car keys. prism key. Keycard, car keys, prism key. We don't need any of them yet, but they're all good later. Okay. Dining hall, give me a key. Give me a key. No key? No key? No key again? What is the locker room doing? Hello? Hello? Locker room gave us a single key. One singular key. Garbage. 2 keys. 2 keys. That's not good, chat. That's not good at all. Okay, left turn. Got a right turn. We got a spare room, we got a storeroom. Observatory is pretty good. What do we have today? Probably 5 gems. Nah, I'm re-rolling. Well, I have regrets. I'm re-rolling. Security, empty closet. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We dropped the empty closet in. Security is obviously better, but I always like when the empty closet actually works. Compass, gem, and a key card. Very good. What are you beeping at me for? What are you beeping at me for? Hello? It stopped beeping. Oh, there's a key in the chapel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably in the church. Okay, yeah. Key in the church. So, locker room gave us 3. It's almost worthwhile, but it's not good. Okay, so with the keycard and the compass, our trading post has re-rolled a little bit. I don't want to backtrack again, though. Not yet. Well, if we're in the hallway, you can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same either way. Okay, cool. Forwards, chat. Forwards. We have 3 dice. Use the basement to get to the trading post. One, 2, 3, 4 to get to the entrance hall. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we are never coming back here. What you got for me? Bacon and eggs? Stuffed wild quail. Trophy room. I'm going to eat bacon and eggs because I think it's an excellent idea. And then club sandwich is fine. Well, banana for $1 plus the salt shaker. So 1 for 4 steps or 4 for 15 steps. So 1 4 times is $4 for 16 steps. Or $4 for 16 steps. It's fine. Is there anything that I ever need to spend money on? No. Showroom? Maybe, eventually? We got 55 steps. We can carry on a little bit longer, I think. Door is locked. Observatory corridor. I think corridor's bad, but we're going to place it. Like, I'd love to use the corridor elsewhere, but I just want to access to the foundation at this point. I'm going to backtrack one room to the locker room and open these 3 lockers. That's the green note. Kirk Darren. I know Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I know Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, so the green note is in this one. Kirk Darren, okay. Lovely. And then I need to open these 2 to get the Pokedex complete. It's going to run us real short on keys, especially if they come up empty. $1. Chat, I have regrets. I truly believe they are completely random, but I still have regrets. Nice. Sucky locker room? Yeah, it doesn't seem very good. Hello, Tressa. Welcome. See, I have my stats for the locker room down here. So I know where the special items are. And I'm pretty sure everything else is random. It seems pretty random to me. So we could keep going, but I'm so low on keys, I don't think we can risk it. We're going to keep going forwards. We are looking for workshop. Workshop. It's just workshop, chat. It's always workshop. 11 footsteps. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that would happen. So 2 things just happened there, chat. First thing, we lost our lunchbox, which means we lost the prism key. And the second thing is the salt shaker worked on the lunchbox to give us 11 steps instead of 10. I think given that we had the kitchen, I probably should have traded the lunchbox because the prism key is super useful. Boiler room, pump room. Yeah. Given that we're trying to do power today, I think we should, like, the prism key isn't super useful. All the power rooms that we need, hey, key, nice. All the power rooms that we need are blue, so the prism key doesn't actually help us get them. We're still looking for the workshop. Workshop, pump room, workshop, pump, drafting room. I don't think we can turn that down, right? Like, a straight piece here is not great, but we might get a garage out of it. We might get a garage, and I mean, it's nice to do a draft anyway. Do you have magnify? We don't have magnify. Is this still open? It's not still open. Do you think this is the lost gem? Passageway is also a steam vent room. That's true. We kind of don't need it until we get a power source down. Alright, what do we got? Dorm, I hate it. Casino, don't care. Classroom, we've already got that. Do you think there's a special achievement for... Do you think there's a special achievement for, like, 11 classrooms? How many is it? The outer room gives us 8. So if it adds 8 classrooms, plus the one that we can add all the time, that means we have 9 classrooms total. Do you think there's a 9th classroom, or... like, is this classroom class 1? Or does it just add to the list, or is it its own unique classroom? I don't know. Think you need 9 classrooms? Oh, God. Given how much the game loves the number 8, I'm a little bit disappointed. Casino. Buy-in of 2 gems is required as admittance to the exclusive room. You need all the rooms to fill up. That's true. That's true. We do need everything. I think the dorm is garbage, but you never know. You never know. This one's got to have lore, right? This one's got to have lore in it at some point. I can't imagine this room would do anything other than offer us lore. So, like, as much as I hate a dead-end bedroom that does nothing, I feel like this is the best choice for long-term information. And that's why we're going gambling. That was a terrible choice, by the way, chat. I screenshot this one. Yeah. I feel like we've outpaced gambling. I have a strong suspicion that with 45 income, we don't need to gamble ever. But so it goes. Give me... that is not a garage. Okay, so the West Wing Hall is very good. The morning room is very good. The Great Hall layout on the desk. Yeah, I took a screenshot of that. So I'm trying not to screenshot much, but I cannot be bothered remembering the Great Hall, so I screenshot it every time I do the drafting studio. I feel like I've paid the price in that we drafted the drafting studio, so you know. That's like my one cheat, okay? Without one cheat in the game, and that's it. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. It's a bit of a long shot, right? I'm gonna pick the West Wing Hall so that when we go south... oh, we got a... something? When we go south from the West Wing Hall... What do you mean? Oh, there. When we go south from the West Wing Hall here, there's a chance we get Ladyship's Chambers, and there's a good chance we get the morning room. And if we get the morning room, we can go into this last little tile we've left ourselves. And that makes me happy. That is not what we did. If we backtrack to the boudoir, we get 10 footsteps. If we go to the walk-in closet, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps out of our way. Well, it's more like 6 steps for 3 gems. Would I pay 6 steps for 3 gems? Unlikely. I think you're right. I think we pick the music room because it gives us access to this last tile. There's still a chance we can get the 100% filled house, the full house trophy. So we're fingers crossed on the full house trophy. Secret garden key? I don't know if I want the secret garden key. Hello, freedom. And we still have no information about this one, right? No. Alright. Give me a dead end. Give me clock tower. Locked. Okay. Chat. Chat, what do we do? Why does the game hate me so, chat? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the workshop. It's the workshop in a dead end. Foyer isn't terrible. That's true. However, we have a keycard, and more importantly, we're trying to get a few workshop items finished. What do we get? Battery pack? Hell yeah. Metal detector shovel. We don't want that one. We want... Breathing. Alright, compass shovel, dowsing rod. Dowsing rod is bad. Electromagnet. Oh ho! That's new. Okay. Let me just think about this for a second. Obviously, this is the one we want to do. What is the next thing we need? Don't remember. Very convenient or OP. That's promising. Alright, we'll make it because I think we need this, but... So what are we losing here? We're losing the battery pack. Grabbing a coin purse, very fun. It is. Tressa, I'm just going to give you a gentle warning. Please don't backseat too much. I am taking extensive notes. You're more likely to get out of mechanical rooms. Automatically collect coins and key when entering a room. Hell yeah. Does that mean there's an item around here that is beeping out? There is. Okay. We have pilot plot. Excellent. Okay. So this is what? This is the electromagnet. Mech rooms, key and coin. So way up here, I have the contraptions menu. Nice. Electromagnet. So, battery? Battery plus compass equals electromagnet. Okay, nice. So that gives us 2 compass contraptions, yes, and 3 electromagnetic battery packs. The jackhammer, the power hammer, and the electromagnet. Nice. So we know our last contraption is a detector magnifier, which we can make today. I have so many stone letters written down. I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. This is also the note that you didn't read, I'm afraid. The true box does not always contain the prize. I knew it was written down somewhere. I'm so sorry, Lassie. Yeah. I fear you may have been looking at the wrong items in the workshop. The wrong parts of the workshop. But that's the game, right? That's the game we play. Definitely, yeah. Okay. So, we can go back and we can get the magnifying glass. I can't remember what we were trading for the magnifying glass, but it's probably okay. We have the secret garden key, so we can go up this side. We do not have the power hammer. Dang. Because we've used our battery pack, we're not going to have the power hammer, so we're not going to be able to do the secret garden smash today. What's the other thing we needed to do? There was one more. We did weights room. We did underground. Secret garden. Oh, greenhouse. Greenhouse. Yeah, greenhouse is off the menu for a while anyway. That's fine. Okay, breaker box. That's pretty good. I know that leaves us with only one path forwards, but it's still pretty good. Don't you have the keycard? We do have the keycard. What else does the closet do? The closet gives us... turns off the gym, which we don't really care about today. It turns off the dark room, which might be nice. And opens the garage, which we don't need. We don't have a garage today. Yeah, I think you're right. So, observatory's okay. Could redraw for what? Mech rooms. Well, there's a mech room. The mech room is the utility closet. We have workshop. We have... I don't like it, but I think the observatory is pretty good. I think it's okay. I'm trying to be really sparing with my dice, so that anything that's like mostly okay is good enough. Is that key? That's key, apple, crossroad gems. Okay. Didn't we get L'Orealis? Or was that yesterday? I swear we got L'Orealis and then I didn't find any pot plants. Whatever. Mech room, aquarium. Mech room has the workshop and itself. That is 2. 2 is not sufficient. As cool as the mech room is, I think we draft the aquarium to get power, and then we try to go for the pump room with power. I like that more than mechanarium, yeah? Okay. Ooh, hello. Coins is fine. You are blocked. Right. What do you got? Locked. It's not a secret garden position. Give me lab security closet. We have a key card, so security plus more security doors is pretty tempting. Obviously, lab and security transmit power. And I'm more likely to get a lab later, so that's pretty easy. And breakfast is served, dinner is served, chat. So, okay, state inventory. 2 trunks in the pool room. We hate that. Keycard, security, set level, high. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. So, we can't really place the mechanarium down in this side of the map anymore, so we are looking for exactly the pump room. I'm willing to use dice on this. We have the secret garden key, which means that if this is locked, we can secret garden, but we don't have power through the secret garden. As such, I think I want to try the pump room in this slot first. Laundry? Oh. No, so we're going to spend our dice. We're looking desperately hard for the pump room with a right-hand turn. Hell yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We done it, chat. We done it. We are in. Okay, okay. So, secret garden? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Excellent. Add a sledge. Let's go. Gem. Add a broken lever. Okay. Now you're just taunting me. I guess that's the rabbit foot for you, right? God damn. You're in? Hell yeah. I'm so in. So in, chat. I'm so in. Cannot believe how well this is going. A key! That actually helps quite a lot as well. You pull the lever. Left side? Yes. You know what? I don't think we've ever opened the right side. Let me check my notes for the antechamber. Right side is the grand hall. That's why we don't have it. We don't know. I believe there's a spare lever everywhere, right? There's a spare lever for most doors. There might be a spare lever for every door. It's really hard to say. Okay, we're gonna draft this. It could be anything nice, really. Literally anything good in here. Locksmith. How do we feel about a locksmith? We could buy a rare key and then trade it in for something. It's an idea. What would I dice for? I would dice for a mechanical room, and that's basically just the switchboard at this point. So, unlikely. Regular bedroom or a nursery? How many more bedrooms do I have in the table? Not a lot. Nursery often has an item in it. I've never felt bad about having a nursery. But locksmith is rarer, so we pick it. Oh, sale today. Wait, what? I didn't know that happened. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. Okay. So in case you weren't paying attention, chat, what happened was, we walked into the locksmith with the electromagnet, and it's grabbed every single key off the back of the wall. And now I have 20 keys, and I didn't pay a single cent for them. I didn't know that worked, but I'm very happy about it. The special one is cut if there's a sound, a very annoying sound of it grinding a key. So I'm guessing this is forged now, so it wasn't locksmith. That's very funny. That's so incredibly funny. Well, I'm very glad that we drafted this room, and we found a new item combo. In fact, that's so good, I'm going to add it to my list. Now, chat, we have ads coming up right now. I do apologize. I have to play ads because it's Twitch. And you have to run ads on Twitch. It's just how it is. I'm going to fill out my diary, and then I'm going to do a little bit of stretch. You're not going to miss anything if you're stuck in ads. So, right at the top in the big to-do list, got some item combos to add in, because this is what we call kind of a big deal. So it is the electromagnet, plus locksmith. Amazing. Amazing. Lovely. Do I buy the lockpick kit? It's $8. I don't have enough for anything from the showroom, so I think we do. Just for an extra item at the trade house. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I think the plan... Well, we're on an ad break. Let's have a stretch. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, big stretch, chat. Ow. I should probably microwave my tea. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. So, how do I do that? I click this one. Go this. Go. This button. That's the worst BRB I've ever drawn in my life. That's just how it's going to be. All right? Cool. See you in a short amount of time, chat. Hi chat, hi, hello, I'm still here. How you doing? I don't really need to save the BRB layout. Actually, now that I think about it, I can always make this one again. Okay. Nice. So, are we going to the trading post to trade for things? I would love to have a power pack, a battery pack, would let us get the jackhammer, which we have not had before, and the sledgehammer, which we know that we can use in the secret garden, which is very nice. No, you know what we're doing right now? We're doing the pump room, so we can go and solve the pump room problem. How could I forget? How could I forget, chat? It's the whole point of today. The pump room. Thanks for salting that banana. Good job. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Where are you filling from? Oh, a lockbox. I didn't know you could get a lockbox in here. Thank you. No shame in taking that. Okay, the next question is, what do we want to do with our pump room, chat? Do we want full empty? Or do we want half empty? I don't know what the best play is. They're both good. We have, in our notes, a bunch of things to do with the pump room. Wherever it went. There we are. Oops. So in the reservoir, we had learned what? Why am I not drawing? Where's everything? Oh, wrong pen. There we go. That's better. We know about the docks. We've done that. The entry and the full drain. I feel like we're going to have to do this at least twice. So we should do the one that's going to be more fun for the future and more fun for now. So actually, we could probably just do both. Right? There's a good chance we could do both today. No? I think so. I think so. Let's just pretend we can do both. So we want 6 for the entryway and empty for the full drain. So, fill. Guess we still need to plug it up. Hey. Reservoir is 2. Just pump 2. How? What are you draining? What are you draining? Never looked at the image, just followed the pipes. Yeah, it's there. I mean, the numbers 1 to 6 in order. It's just slightly simpler. What are you plugged into? I'm confused as to what the reserve tank is plugged into. Is it a pump in the back? Number 6? Like, I hit the drain button, and it seems to have drained this left side pump thing, and that's all it did. And I don't know why, and none of this seems to change that. So I guess it's just connected to this one, magically. I guess. Alright, Alright, okay. What is our goal? We're gonna fill the fountain and drain the reservoir. So, drain the reservoir with this one. And then this one. We are aiming for 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to remove 3 more. How do I remove exactly 3? I think the kitchen is going to be the magic bullet here. So, we're going to say tank 1 drain. Oh, it is tank 1. Okay, it's directly connected to tank 1. That makes more sense. I misread that. I thought that was tank 1 as in the reserve tank level. Okay. Sure. You have 3 units remaining. It doesn't help us any. That's not what I wanted. The other way, please. Okay, and then I think this will be quicker if I just dump all of the reserve tank in there. I don't know about that, because it's got, what, 6 units? Maybe that's enough. I haven't done any math, which is probably bad. I am just kind of assuming it's going to work, you know? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs to stop now. Not stopping. Perfect. How many units in the reserve tank? 6. Okay, I think that works, actually, then. If I fill up the reserve tank, I can use the entire reserve tank to set the water level exactly where I need. Okay, so we're going to keep the reserve tank full for later. We are going to fill the fountain. We're going to drain the reservoir. You solved it? No, feck. I solved that without the reserve tank. It was harder, like the buckets puzzle. There's no way you could do this without the reserve tank, is there? No way you could do this without the reserve tank. For level 6... I really? Wow. I never bothered. I figured you would need it. I can't remember why. It might have been because of the because of the fountain. I wanted to empty the fountain as well. Tank is technically optional. No way. Damn. Well, woe be to me then. I just thought it was required. That's why I've been trying to get the power to the pump room so much. Requires a lot of shifting to get exactly 6. Oh gosh. Looks like I am in exactly the place I did not want to be, which is frustrating. For emptying the bigger once you need the projector. Yeah, so like the current state of the machine, the most empty I could have gotten it was not this. How would I drain one? I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is frustrating. I don't know how to get exactly the right number of things in here anymore. I thought we'd use the reserve tanks 6 to make it work, and it's not gonna work. I could drain the greenhouse, but I'm very wary of draining the greenhouse because the greenhouse is such a useful room now. Is via pump 1, right? Heck. Alright, well, because it's easier, I'm just going to go for a full drain now. Okay, I'm doing that because that's the thing that I'm seeing. I would have liked to have done the 6 first, but y'all telling me I can get to 6 without power, I'll do the full drain now. Do we want basement key for 2 footsteps? Surely not, right? You don't need the basement key again, do you? Yeah, whatever. We got a locker room. Can't hurt. We don't have antechamber. Why don't we have antechamber? Because we haven't gone downstairs yet. Probably should have figured that one out. Okay. Aquarium. Observatory. West wing. Drafting. Aquarium. No items. Observatory. No items. West wing. No items. Music. No fruit? Can't see any fruit. Drafting. No fruit. Do we have magnifier? We don't have magnifier yet. Okay. I wish to locker room. I locker room now. Do we draft? What am I looking for if I go drafting? I don't know, so I'm going to put it off. Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. 6 footsteps. Wow. Okay, do I need footsteps? I mean, it's very cheap. Kaz, hello. Welcome in. What'd you get? Hot pink. Love it. Spent all my money on footsteps. Okay. complete overkill. We are in the locker room. I'm going to open these 3 lockers. I believe these are completely random. Unlucky. In fact, I have 20, so I might as well just open everything, right? I shouldn't have opened that one. That one's always useless. Car keys. We have no garage today, so that's a tradable item. Bunch of money. Has this one often been money, or do we just sometimes find money in here? 16 keys. I guess we just open everything, right? We're never gonna have enough. We're never gonna have this many keys ever again. So we might as well open everything. Okay. Ooh. 149 vault key. Well, now we know what we're drafting for. That would be incredibly good. 2 apples. Wait a sec. Which cupboard are we in? Backwards facing row 2. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this is the math note in the middle. So we can open the left and the right one. Apple's fine. 102 footsteps. That one's empty. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. I don't want to open the last one with the math note. I don't think the math note has any... what you calls it? I don't think it has any items for us. So, I think it's crown time? Yes. So, basement, room 46, trading post, workshop, crown, lavatory, and vault. So a cloister would be very good. Okay. We have a plan. We have a good plan, and I'm going to forget it in about 10 minutes. However long it takes us to get there. So chat, do not let me forget the plan. Do you remember the plan? I don't remember the plan. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. We have the dining room, don't we? Is it worth going to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get 20? Minus 5, so it's plus 10. It's okay. It's okay to go to the dining room. We have the sprint shoes as well, so that's always worth. Okay, sprint, sprint, sprint. Hope there's nothing interesting around here because we've seen it a million times. I'm sure there's nothing hidden that we've missed. There couldn't possibly be anything hidden that we've missed. It's already happened once, but it won't happen again, chat. I am noticing that some of these are just missing screws. Which is odd, but I don't think it's relevant. Okay, hello, Sanctum. Click. Do we want to have another go at Nuance? I don't believe we have enough information to open Nuance yet. And it's already 45 minutes overtime, so we're just going to hold off for now. Get the good music though. We love this music, right? Hmm. One of these had a black... This one. There's one black circle out of all of them. It's probably a lighting. I'm going to ignore that. Hey, how come the cool music ended? I gotta alt tab this somewhere. What's this one? Music. Yeah. Well, we lost the cool music. I don't know why I didn't keep playing today, but it didn't. No cool music for us. Let me just get drums. Okay. Ah, you know what I forgot, chat? We drained the lake. Wait, what? Boxes? Don't tell me I'm going to need those 20 keys now. After I just spent them all in the locker room. Oh, gosh. Wait. Hammer. We have the hammer. It's fine. Boat is stagnated. Okay. Trunk is locked. And you can't smash them. Moon, wiggles, sun, moon, sun, moon, wiggles, moon, sun, moon. I don't know if there's a point to these symbols. What I do know is that something was pointing us exactly here. So this is the one I'm going to... I don't remember what told us that. But it was something. Sick. This box contained a sanctum key. Thanks. This is, these are all... This is, like, outside the house, right? So this does not reset. I'm guessing that these all have clues in them. Box contains allowance that containing allowance tokens is marked by... Which utilizes the alternate solution that people don't catch on to. I see. Are you meant to play this like a mega parlor puzzle? That would be fun, I think. You'd need like 500 keys to figure this one out. What did I use? There was something that just told me. It's here. It's right here. And so that's the one I went straight to. Cannot for the life of me remember what it was. The 8th angel points the way. Yes, that's right. The 8th angel points the way, and it was the, underground map is not that one, this one. Yeah. And the angel's, like, scepter was pointed, like, right there. Sick. Okay. Nice. There it is. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Hey. Okay. That's fun. Okay, so. I'm glad I remembered that. Do you think it's worth opening all these boxes? I have 7 keys. I probably need 4 or 5 for the rest of the house. So I've got 2 to spare. What did it say? The box containing allowance tokens plural is marked by moon. and not a moon. Here's my thinking, chat. If I open these, there's going to be some long-term upgrades, but it's going to be like an allowance token, or there might be a blueprint in here somewhere. There might be a blueprint in here somewhere. If that's the case, I think the correct choice is to, at the end of the day, leave the lake drained and just keep coming back here whenever I have spare keys and open every single box until I have them all open. But that sounds boring. I don't feel like that would be worthwhile. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Yeah, I know that. I don't feel like since I know the answer, I don't feel like I'm gaining anything from opening these. A prize is in a box marked by... Okay. What were you? Moon. So there is at least one prize in a water box. Or a fog box. I don't care? Is that fair to say, chat? I don't care? I don't know. Trouble is, because we did it so easily, I don't know if there's gonna be an answer. Just don't know. It's just 2 allowance tokens? Yeah. If it's just 2 allowance, like, it's literally irrelevant for me. If there's a lost blueprint, I would absolutely keep the lake drained and keep coming back again and again and again. I was hoping that by opening a few at random, they would say, hey, there's a good chance that you're going to find what you need. You know, maybe one of them would say, hey, the blueprint is in the box with a star. And I'd know that there is a blueprint. I think we're going to do everything else that we want to do today. We're going to do that. So, 97 steps. We're going to run around this side. Keep an eye out for candles. Can I dig you again? No. Okay. That's fine. Go in here. We've done that. It doesn't matter. Done that. Doesn't matter. Let's get to pick a saint. Oh. You're right. I have to do that on the way back or I'm going to forget. So we will do that. Soon. How did I get up here? Oh, I got up here via the... Oh, gosh. My head's getting all turned around. While we are here, we can look for... What? Bananas, basically. I don't see none. I don't think there's any point in any of that. I'll have a look. I don't think this is worthwhile. Well, it refunded itself, so that's something. Now we have a benefit, so that's something. This is nothing. This is nothing. Draining you is something I can do. I don't think I need to, but I could. I could do a loop for food. I don't want to. Okay, back underground. No, trading post, trading post, trading post. Oh, pond is full as well. Absolutely. Let's start stacking the wishing well up. Just in case. Just in case. You never know when we're going to go wishing again. Okay. Here we go. Here, we're going to have a look for... What are we looking for? Coin post? No. Magnifying glass? Yes. Dice? No. Magnifying glass? Yes. Coin post? No. Keycard for coin post? No. Powered electromagnet for a hall pass? What's a hall pass? I've never seen a hall pass before. Is it like unlock all doors in corridors, maybe? Unlock all doors, maybe? I'm tempted, because I don't know what it is. Oh, it's one of the last two craftables, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Lever for a magnifying glass. Worst trade ever. Coin boys, cone boys. Prism key for a basement key. That's so tempting. That's so incredibly tempting. Coin purse, coin purse, coin purse, prism key. Chat. Hey, chat. Is this the worst trade of all time? What do you think happens? If I trade away my Sanctum key, do you think it respawns? Or do you think it's stuck in the trading post forever? Until I get it back? Like, surely it respawns, right? Surely? Okay. Gosh. We've got too much to do. Magnifying metal detector. Hammer, lever, battery. So we need the battery. We don't have the battery anymore. So the magnifying glass is the thing that I want. So I wish to gain a magnifying glass. I wish to gain... What? Battery. Battery. I would say it respawns unless you can't get into the sanctum, which I think it's worthwhile. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, though. It's really funny, though. Okay, so battery pack would be excellent. The other thing that I want is magnifying glass. So sleep mask for magnifying glass. We have an almost full house. There's only one bedroom I want to draft. I don't think we need the sleep mask, so that's a safe trade. This salt, we have 125 footsteps. I do not need salt anymore. That's an easy trade. Broken lever is still craftable. Prism key. Do I trade basement for prism? I'm going to say yes. Prism for... Oh, that's even better. Okay. So sleep mask for Magnifying glass. Excellent. Prism key. I don't believe that we need to force a room today. So I'm happy to get rid of the prism key today, as strange as that sounds. I think we're happy to get rid of it today. And figure out what the hall pass does. And we can trade back, so that's fine. Coin purse? Do I want a coin purse? Yeah, wrench. Oh, God. Oh. Wrench, shoes, car keys, vault key, sanctum key. Chat, there's too much going on here. There's way too much going on today. So I kind of want to do this trade, and the reason why I want to do this trade is to put the battery pack back in the loot pool. If I can get the battery pack back in the loot pool, I can get the powered sledgehammer, and I can break open the secret garden, which I really, really, really want to do. But I don't think it's going to work. I don't know that it will do that, so I don't think we can try. Do I want the coin purse only a little bit? Is there anything that I do not want at all? Sledgehammer is useful. Lever is useful. Silver key is useful. Lockpick is useful. Hall pass is probably useful. Running shoe is useful. Car keys are irrelevant. Vault key is good. Sanctum keys, whatever. Car keys are irrelevant today. Salt shaker is irrelevant today. Trade away the salt shaker. Sleep mask back for the salt shaker. Magnifying glass for the salt. Okay, so we know that slot is set. The car keys for the purse. This re-rolls a lot of things for us. Running shoes for the car keys. Vault key for the car keys. Metal detector for the car keys. Rabbit's foot for 3 dice. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now, we do also have the wrench. The wrench would be nice to have. I think it's just too much for today. Junch Gunch, hello. Welcome in. What'd you get? What'd you get? Bold purple. Bold, bright purple. Love that for you. Brilliant color. One of my favorites. I do love a good purple. We are going down. How far down? Going to the sanctum, I think. Oh, it's a big day. It's a big day, my friend. And we are making big progress, and we are big over time. So it's just a big day. Big. Big, big, big. Everything's big. I have 125 footsteps, and we've already done the entire house. That's the sort of big day we're having. You're having a lovely evening. I am. I absolutely am. It's always nice when I get to put a bonus stream in. And I'm sad that I'm missing D&D, because we didn't have D&D this week. But I am very happy. Very, very happy that we are making such progress in this tonight. So we're going to go back to the sanctum. We're going to open another door. Oh, I got to think about sanctums now. Ay, 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 ay. Gosh. Have you played this one, June? I don't remember. Scheduling is always the hardest part. It is. We've been really good with this set. This particular group. We just do every Monday night and cancel when we need to cancel. And it's been going for a while now. It was a COVID game. COVID game? Might have been like a post-COVID game. I don't actually remember. Life's confusing sometimes. But it's been going for a couple of years now, I suppose. Okay, sigils. What information do I have about sigils? We have some nuance symbols. We have some more Ajai symbols. We know Arinda. I had too many people tell me they didn't want spoilers, so I fell off it. Just so silly of what are you gonna do? Yeah, they stopped watching. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, my my lovely viewers are either happy to watch me play or happy to just lurk, or we found some new people. So there's a bunch of people who have just turned up to share the delights of this game with us. I think we want Iraj. I think Iraj we have the most information for. I would love to do this. I would love to figure out what's going on with Pink. But I don't know the shape at the start. I assume it's this one because that's the only one left, right? A huge W? Yeah. Love to watch, but also have to look sometimes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can watch while running tests. Yeah. Have I played Outer Wilds? No. Outer Wilds is on my list. I have the game. I possess the video game. I haven't played it yet. I mean, as a fellow streamer, I like it's not a secret, but there are some games you can only play once, and there are some games that are big draws. And I'm saving Outer Wilds for when I have something to capitalize on, some sort of advantage. So I really want to play it. I really do, but I'm holding out until I can get a new model. And if I can get a new model, I think that'll be like a celebration, and then we can play Outer Wilds and get a lot more attention at the time. I was going to do that with The Witness as well, but then I was having a miserable time and I decided to just play The Witness, and honestly, no regrets. That was good fun. A lot of people came in to watch us play The Witness, and yeah, I had a good time with that. Oh, excuse me, big yawn. Ugh. This game reminded me a lot of Outer Wilds. Yeah, I've heard similar things. I'm looking forward to it. I hated Outer Wilds. It's like this, but with time pressure. Yeah. I mean, y'all have seen how slowly I play, so that's going to be an issue for sure. Without the time pressure, I might have liked it. Yeah. Different games, right? So, we have a lot of information about Iraj. We have some information about Morajai. I think I know Morajai's color. I think I know Morajai's pattern. I do not know Morajai's shape. I'm guessing windy. Probably windy. I do not know what their moats would be. I'd be guessing their moats. I'm guessing that they would be either academic or tribal. It seems a bit rude to call them tribal, but maybe. So tribal, windy, 8 directions. Morajai, white. I think that's everything. What is pink spiritual? Arch Aries. So we know Arch Aries is probably stormy. Maybe railroads. They value achievements of technology. Industrial, culture focused on manufacturing, invention, and production. Industrial, stormy, railroad. I need more. I just need more. Like, heat waves is not industrial. Heat waves is not lightning. Heat waves is not boat. Like, okay, if I'm wrong, if I'm completely wrong, then pink is Morajai, and we have everything we need to know to solve pink. If I'm wrong. If I'm correct, we should open Iraj, which we know is violet, we know is poetic. We don't know the moats, we don't know the lines, we don't know we do know the moats. The moats are poetic. We don't know the weather. Maybe heat. Maybe carriages in the heat. Maybe tortoises, because black sands. I don't like any of this. I don't think I have enough information to open any door. We have good guesses about Morajai here. We have a lot of information, but not quite enough about Iraj. Again, I know things about Arch Aries, but not enough to build a sigil. And of the remaining two, I have almost the entire crest, but I don't know who to attribute it to. So I'm just going to open this one, because I suspect it's going to be who we have more information about next time. But I'm not even going to run in. So that's 2 doors open with not enough information to solve. And I'll be honest, feels bad. Feels bad. Alright. Enough yapping, chat. Remember solving some info on flag colors coming together. Yes, I have one piece of information about flag colors. It is not here. Classroom. It's under the classroom section. So I think I know that the square with a round thing on it is purple from a puzzle box, but it might be pink and just poorly rendered. Classrooms taught us yellow for Arch Aries and orange for the heart. So I'm going to put them on my list as solved. Yellow mountains, orange heart. Yellow mountains, orange heart. Okay. Might as well do it in color. Orange heart. The thing is, the information that I have is pink and violet. Those are the sigil informations that I have. So I don't have any sigil information. Like, color, sure. If these are the colors that are correct, then none of these lost sigils that I have. This one is violet, and this one is pink. You know? So that does... Yes, it's information, but it's not information that's cross-referenced in any way. Oh, ad break. Sorry about that, chat. Since you said you have some, but don't know which they are, can you figure it out by the colors? So if I process of elimination it, what do we have left? Can I just try? No. Basically, no. So we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. And we have... Just go back to the video game. I'm not in the right place anymore. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's getting late, I guess, chat, because I've forgotten. Arinda, Ben, Arch, Mirage. That one, that one, that one. We were just looking at it. How can I forget this? It was like literally just there. Boat, mountain, Arinda, limp, heart. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't count. They're all here. I just can't count. Never mind, chat. Never mind, never mind, never mind. So if we think this is... Well, this is white. I think. And this one is green. That leaves this one to be pink. Okay. So we do have pink with the blimp. Pink blimp would be this one. Heat spiritual pink. Where's our world map? World map 2 is... That one is to the right of the Heart Nation. So Vera. Vera we know almost nothing about. They could be hot and thinking. What would their transport of choice be? Surely not Black Sands. Like 4 down? Horses, camels, maybe? So pink, 4 down. If this is the bottom of the crest, and it doubles up with that question mark. Quite narrow, 2 down. Yeah, I'd be willing to guess that. Whatever. It's a problem for tomorrow, chat, I'm afraid. Problem for tomorrow. We're currently getting confused. I'm going upstairs. I'm trying to blood Yes, so we have to go up. Going to room 46, we're getting a crown, and then we are changing the water level, and we are coming back, and then we are drafting from there. Okay. Followed? You followed? We're going to the antechamber. We're going to get a crown. We're going to change the water level. Yes. Okay. Sorry, fishies. You're probably going to drown in, well, opposite of drown in 30 seconds. You'll be fine. Hello. Hello. Take our crown. Thank you. Stupid card. Okay. Invisible marigold bust. Okay. Undid our thing. Oh, hi chat. Welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that. I forgot that was happening. Let me just hydrate and have a little bit of tea. It's getting a little bit late, so I want to close today out. We did open a sanctum door. We thought about that a lot. Oh, that's not what I thought it did at all. So that's cool at all, but I want to get today done. So our goal is use the crown to either get rid of or draft the lavatory. And then we are going to change the water level. And that's about it, really. Yeah. Go off into the new section. We're going to have new information down there, and I will probably need another tea break just to comprehend it all. Unfortunately. So, time to fill the reservoir. We need to stick exactly 6 units in there. How am I going to do that? That's a good question. If we fill this, we'd have 3 units in it, and then 3 out of that. 6 minus 3 is 3. Four in pretty easily. How can I get 1 unit in? I know how we get 1 unit in. Yeah, okay. So, I drain the fountain. This is minus 3 in the fountain. Okay. I put 3 in... No, now it's 4. So we put 4 units in the reservoir. Now we can put 4 units from the reserve tank into tank 1. Need 2 from here. So if I put 4 units into here, I can get 1. We get 2. If we drain the greenhouse, right? If we drain the greenhouse, we can get 4 and then 1. Okay, so if I go fountain, fill, we can get 1. Now we have 1 unit. Stop. Reservoir fill. Plus 1. Reservoir is now at 5. Stop. Now, if I drain the greenhouse and stick it all in storage. Greenhouse is 5. That's tank 1 on pump 1. Okay. Empty. Then we drain tank 1 to get rid of this water. Stop. Get our 1 unit from the greenhouse. Neutral, empty into the reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe 6 is the magic number. Gotta check my notes because I don't want to do this again. Six entry. Perfect. Okay. It would be really nice not to leave it like this. So I can't end today without undoing this mess we have made. What is the correct outcome? What is it? What is the end result? What do we want out of this at the end? I think empty fountain, 1 off reservoir, everything else full. I'd like to drain the pool. I think draining the pool is nice long term because then we get 2 chests all the time. I think that's good. Do we think that's good? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Do I remote into one of the other buildings? No, I can't be bothered today. Well, there's no point in not running an experiment, right? Notes left up. Thank you. You can tell it's getting late because a certain time of day comes past and then I just can't do anything sensibly. Yes, connecting to terminal. Experiment setup, continue experiment. All from hallway. Shop. These are all really good today. Whenever you draft a shop, we've done the kitchen, we've done the commissary. The shops remaining are the showroom, the book room we're not going to get, and the night room. I think at best we're going to get 1 or 2. Hallway from a hallway, hate that. This is silly, but immediately deliver a letter is probably the best experiment, right? Like, it's always going to work, and it will just give us what we want with no fuss. I'm going to do that. Nice. Incredible. I want to go to the workshop. Music room, work. There we go. There should be some fruit in here, maybe? Or not? Okay. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Burning glass. Hell yeah. can light candles and ignite fuses. Hey, notes again. Click this one. Click this one. Go to the contraptions, burning glass. Oops. I got the wrong way. So, metal detector. Magnify equals burning glass. Cool. Excellent. Lovely. Fantastic. We have done the magnifying glass. We have done the metal detector. So the only one that we haven't actually made yet is the jackhammer. So that's the one we need for completion. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Okay. Ugh. I wanted to make one more thing, but I don't believe we have enough stuff for that. No. Make the lucky purse. What does the lucky purse do? Doubles money? I don't need money today. I need items. I need the second battery pack. So I'm not actually going to make that. Okay. Candles. Where was there a candle? There were candles in a room that I was just looking at. They are not lightable. Dining hall. Dining hall has candles that I care about. Okay. Going downstairs. We're going downstairs to do the next area. Do I want to go back? Do I want to go back to the dining hall? Kinda. I'm gonna do it first, just so I remember. Yeah. After the last 2 days, chat, remember how I said this is going to be a bad run because we have no income starting today? We had no morning room, we had no anything today. And it turned out to be one of the best runs we've had in a while. I'm going to go and see if I can light the dining hall. I think it's not going to work, but I don't want to fail and not remember later. It's only 4 steps anyway. Basement, underground entrance, front yard. Oh, that does count. Okay. So it's 10 steps, which is not much compared to our giant total, but it's still something. Can I light you? Should be able to light you. That's the other thing we need to light. How could I forget? Okay, so you cannot light these. I really thought that we could, but there's no lighting here. But maybe this pot would open when we lit the candles or something, but it's nothing. It's nothing at all. Alright. That's fine. Chat, it's fine. You know why it's fine? Because we have TNT. And I remembered it. You're going to try and detonate some TNT. If we die, we die. Okay, he runs away automatically and hides behind the shelter. Incredible. Incredible. What is this? Yo! It's the distillery. Of course it is. Of course it is. Take an upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last match for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need you to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, can you fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two? I'll be much beholden to you, Denny. Denny and Kristoff. Here's the rest of your share, 40 gold. I don't think I need to pick up this 40 gold. It's nice to have here, but I don't think I'm going to grab it. Okay. To the... Garage escape? No, staff room. Staff members. Here we go. Love that he signed his name, Denny. Moonshine in the trading post. Nice. With 40G to Kristoff. You know, my brand new tablet was working perfectly a week or so ago, and now my thing keeps glitching. Like when I did that Kristoff TO, it didn't work the way I expected it to, and I'm a little bit sad about that. I don't want it to be broken already. This does explain all the moonshine we found everywhere, so that's nice. Okay. Is there anything else here I care about? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. Okay, I'm going to leave all this money here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave all this money here. For later. Still counts as trading post? Still counts as trading post. Do I want to get a few extra gems? Kinda. I think we need to hand the dicey, hand the upgrade disc in. Where is the security? It's near the antechamber. I'm not going back that far. We go to outside, we go to the whole... Yeah, I gotta go gambling now, I think. Okay. And this time, I've got to stop going for the weird red upgrades. I like the weird red upgrades, but it's hazardous. I regret the cloister. I think the cloister was very cool, but I do regret doing it now. So, we are looking for den. We are looking for pantry. Because the pantry is bad, and the den could be better. Guest bedroom. Okay. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Plus 10 footsteps. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 money to your allowance. Quest bedroom. Delightful. Geist bedroom. Plus 2 dice. If you have a tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 dice. Did you manage to go to the reservoir? We've done reservoir empty. We haven't done reservoir half. We're about to go do that now. But I wanted to use the fuse while I had the fuse lighter. Oh, excuse me. Guest bedroom is really cool, except the maid's chamber counts. So the maid's chamber would be bad because it just sucks up all the items. And the aquarium gives power, and I don't think that works here. So what else do we have? We have the hovel, which would be bad. We have the nursery, which is okay. We have the master bedroom, would be very good. We have the key room, would be very, very nice. It's so gambling. It's so gambling. What I said was, before we started, I said that we need to do something slightly more sensible today. And I think that the quest bedroom is literally just plain update. Like just better. 10 footsteps, like sometimes I want that. And now there's a reason to draft it if we think we're going to go all the way. And it means that the antechamber is just really good to get to now. So, yeah, okay. Boring, but successful. The big room shows why the driver was away at times. Yeah, there were brewing moonshines. Very silly of them, if you ask me. Would not recommend. Okay. Save another footstep. So, we have to get to the lake. To the lake. We have access to both sides of the lake because I have the elevator, which is wonderful. We'll go in this side because I think the boat is over here now. You know, I really hope that my goal of getting the boat to the other side was important because we spent a bit of time on that. I felt really smart about that. So I really hope that this is where the boat is and that it's going to work. Looks like it is. Because if the boat was over there today, I would be sad. But it's over here. Let's go. Smiley face? Hell yeah. Now, if this is a train station, that answers one of my key questions. But from my understanding, from what we know, chat, this is the way that our mother escaped. She went in here, hid for a little while, got on a train, left the country. After the big heist. She left the crown here, she left the jewels here. I can say nothing, I've been here and I have questions. Oh, joy. This also likely gives us a path to the Black Castle. And the big excavations that were filled in. Oh, this is the one from the Fortune. This is across the lake from the Fortune. However, they had a moon door over here. Nice. Oh, okay, I can just walk. Lovely, lovely. Nothing on the rock. Nothing on the roof. Delightful music. Safe house, underground. Dear mother. Delete it. What is that one? That's the security room, right? Security room, top right mid. I think that's the array of screens in security. Hey! Is that them down here? That is them down here, isn't it? Pillar and the thing. Thinking that too, but I've had no way to do anything with that screen. Well, I'm guessing it's the footage that was deleted. Cracked wall. How would you... What would you do there? What on earth would you do there? I know where that is. I don't know what to do with that. Wait, has this coffee been here for 16 years? Don't drink that, Simon. We seek what's in the shade of truth. More guns. Do they really need this many guns? It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our family. And 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else seems me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I can see, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to Sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. To Oris. Damn. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Mary. Hell yeah. And a sanctum key. Don't mind if I do. Okay, there's a lot of pipes here. That makes me wonder if I should have powered this up. Or if it's just aesthetic. Maybe the fridge would open if we had power down here. Gotta be real, I was not expecting this many guns. The Royal Museum of the crossed out Grand City of Ben. Inside courtyard. Security doors, closed exhibit, guards, staff, Leeson Gallery, 4th row, Portigo? Guardhouse? I wish I had my magnifying glass still. Getaway car 130, escape route, White Inn, forced entry 124. White goes that way at 124. White Farrier Marigold at 105. Manning in from the south. Decoy car out the front. 105, 110 Manning turns up. Forced entry at 124. White goes in the backside. What happens to Manning? White Farrow Marigold Manning. There's 4 people here. Who's Mr. 4? There's 3 people on the heist. Who's number 4? As cool as this would be, it is too easy to track, literally. Closed exhibits. Both Leeson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and not currently open to public for admission. Leeson Hall and the main... I can't read what it says up here. Minority statue ahead. Gatwick R136. Big red Arinda. Okay. Inner Pentagon. Okay. East Extension Museum entrance. Art exhibit. Free access gardens. Parking restricted shops. Ticket entry. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of the many winding pathways, which can be accessed from both the west and south entry, free to use without a ticket purchase. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, brackets, literally. Tiskin Monument. A monument to the victorious King Tiskin, armed with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the era of the end of the Fifth War. End of the war of the Fifth Era. Gosh. Museum grounds open to the general public as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask the guards, please, yes, please, confine their expression to the pathways. We are absolutely screenshotting this one. Where is my heist section? Heisting. So what surprises me most of this is that we have a fourth person. Caleb Manning, Philip White, Marigold, and Pharaoh. Who is Pharaoh? We had Pharaoh somewhere else. Kirk Darren is a fake name. We know about that. Kirk Darren is Caleb Manning, I believe. Organized by Pharaoh. Is there any information I need to pull off this, or can I just keep the screenshot? I think I just keep the screenshot. Okay, then the only thing I need to do now is the key. Key in which section? Room 46, I think it is. No, Sanctum Clue is what it's called. There we are, Clue to Sanctum. We've done 2 of these today, isn't that wonderful? It's the Empty Lake and the Safes. We have a good chance to get the bank vault today, which is wild. Luna, hello. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't mind the incredibly spoilerific spoilers that we're currently looking at. This is good. We're doing good. Good things are happening here. Royal Station. Hey. You were here, X. Haven't played Blueprints yet, so I can't spoil you. No worries, I'm spoiling you. This is like after the end, like layer 2 or 3. 8. 888. Royal Station. 9. Mainway Station. 1. Oris Town Hall. Ben Central. Tanner Fork. Orinda Station. 12. Ruffington. 4. Dead End. 13. Please don't tell me we're going to have to navigate this later. That would be hilarious. Minor stops. East Depot. Aries Crossing. Angel Tower, number 7. Up the top. Lumberfield, number 6. I can't find... there it is. Down middle center. Trinsdale, West Canyon, borderline. Okay. I don't understand anything, so effectively 0 is 1. It's awesome. I'm going to screenshot this. I don't think we need it. I think it's just fluff, but the game has been really good at just never giving us clues we don't need. So, you never know, right? Railway map. This one is nice. Cool. How you doing, Lud? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope things are going well for you. This is enormous. This is the biggest train I've seen in a while. Platform 8, of course. I wonder if I could summon a train. Would be nice. Okay. So, there are 3 pieces of information that I need out of this, I believe. We see what's in the shade of truth. Write that one down. Where am I going to write that one down? Probably just on the heist plan layer. See what's in the shade of truth. Nice. Okay. There's a rocket launcher here, which I would love to do something with, but I don't think it's going to let us. We are but 15 years old. Okay. Unclickable? No. These are the 3 who were missing. Again, I would love to do something with that, but I don't know what to do with that yet. And this one, delete it. I think I know what this is. I think this is a picture of security, but it might not be. And if it's not, I'm a little bit not sure what to do. Okay, that's my notes updated. Oops. Okay. All good, all good. Focused ambitions. I see. It's cut off the end. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate it. Okay. So this is very cool. This is very interesting. Now I have to figure out what to do next. Did the JavaScript to ship work? I haven't gotten around to it yet. It works, but I don't think it does exactly what I want it to do, you know? Oh, I'm over here now. Yeah, I just don't think that it stores what I want. We did have a fun bug the other day, though. Somebody did the redeem, and it returned your color is null. Like, square bracket, null, square bracket. Or angled brackets, maybe. So something went very wrong. So... I don't know what that error was. I suspect it was generating a 0E. If it was 0E, it might have done that. But I don't know. The time to quit work today. Catch you next time. Thank you, Lassie. Thanks for being here. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Oh, heck. It's 2 a.m. A 0E? Yeah, it sounds like a 0E. So, Issa has managed to break it twice in 2 different ways, which is incredible. Sanctum key. So we can guess at this one. We have a pretty good guess for that one. Most of it. Activate. Stop destroying my windows. I need Windows to work. Hell yeah, Transrise. Let's go. Okay. I need to... It's good, isn't it? Wait, have you not seen all my updates, all my new things? I forgot. Gosh, you haven't been here in a little while. Check it out. This is the overlays. Isn't it good? Lights everything up. It's all glowy. Very proud of this one. It took a little bit of working to get it to go, but I'm super thrilled with it. And there's like 12 different lighting styles it has set up to. Some of them are just like scrolling images. I think you might be the coolest streamer. Hell yeah. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. Does need a little bit of work still, but it's going. It's going. I also have the dynamic lighting button. So now I look a little bit off, right? But if I go into the video game, and I go into like a dark passage, this one. Now I'm in the shade. Ooh. And if I open my map, I go blue. Wow. It's fun, isn't it? I'll turn that one off. So that one's fun if you want to be all blueprints colored. And it doesn't affect the RGB lights. So the RGB lights like shine bright if I'm in the shadow. More than fun is very cool. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that because it took a lot of work to get that to work. But I'm very proud of it. Very, very proud of it. It does need a slight update so that it so that this scene in particular looks well. I had to downgrade the glow a lot because what you're seeing at the bottom here, this one, is just an upside down copy of the overlay. And because that's a hard edge. So it had a glow which extended beyond the border of this hard edge. And because it's a hard edge, it was cut off and looked awful. So I had to adjust the glow to be much, much smaller, which is sad. But there's improvements in the work. That's it, let's go. Let's go! It's all the same frame. It's the same thing. This one on the side, it's also the frame. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And if we go to like the chatting scene, what's that up there? That's another one. What's that over there? That's another one. And another one. And there's 2 down the bottom as well. I think there's 5 copies of it here. I need a better strat. I do need a better strat. Oh, that's the next major upgrade is to rework that. Or to, like, rework the character completely. Okay, do I have my Sanctum key? I do. What am I opening? It's all his frames. It's nested scenes all the way down. The way the glow effect works, right, is that, wait, surely you were here to see that. Anyway, never mind. The way the glow effects works is with a lot of nested scenes. And it was set up briefly, so one of the nested scenes referenced itself. So it was nested in itself. Yeah, which causes some issues. Except for some reason it didn't cause any issues, and I'm kind of surprised. Cursive scenes. Yeah. So actually, can I show you that one? I can. I go to Firefox. Go to this one. I click. I'm gonna steal your trans rights for a moment. Game lights. There we go. So this one, you might be like, oh, that's a bit of a boring color. What's this like? It's kind of very similar to the dynamic lighting. If I look into a dark corridor, it all goes dark. It's a version of game lights, but only on the RGB strips. All blurred, so it's not obvious. But if I go blue, you can see it's all gone blue. Yeah. So there's a choice, right? You can have dynamic lighting, or you can be lit dynamically. Woohoo! I think. Yeah. So I do have to actually play this game, okay? Because it's 2 a.m. and I have to figure this out before I go to bed. I think it's this one. I think we're going to do pink. That one. All right. So, in that case, we open this door. What if I could do this next studio? My setup of having a separate machine. I could probably read the frame for the PC, average out the color, and throw into the lighting next studio. Yeah, absolutely. Is that critter? It is. This is my journal, which has been chopped up in OBS. But it's got all my notes in it, you see. And I've just got pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of notes and to-do lists and family trees and everything else that I need for this game. Held in my note. It's cool, AF. Thank you. And this is just... Oops. It's an OBS group. I can just move it wherever I like. I could even give it RGB outlines if I wanted, but it's just standard look for now. The way the chat is outlined is the same way I made the journal. Critter is Pog? It is. I like it a lot. Okay. The heck are we doing? Actually, I know what the heck I'm doing. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in not long, chat. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you in one moment. This Hello, I'm back, chat. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome back. Delete layer. Done. Welcome back. Hi, hello, Lily. How you doing? I know you've been lurking, but still. Right. First of all, I need to give back trans rights to Luna. That's the wrong one. That one. There we go. Okay. That was a panic, but there we go. Transfer spot. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. It is hella late. I'm gonna actually change the stream title because if somebody raids me, I'm gonna be extremely not so thrilled, and it's currently 2:15. I'm like not with it. Is the trouble. But thankfully, if I change the stream title, no one's gonna know in the logs since it doesn't save any updates beyond the first. So this is gonna be over time ending soon. Done. Now, if somebody happens to try to raid me, for whatever reason, they'll see that and know not to do such. Dang. Ellie Space Mantis, Ellie Space Mantis, everybody. Like 4 people raided Ellie tonight. What the heck? That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Video game. We have to do a little bit of drafting. And I think that is the last thing to do. Do we want to reset the pool? That's actually a really good point. Yes. Unfortunately, I do want to reset the water. Bollocks. How do I do that? What's the goal? I kind of want to be able to come back to this area where we currently are, but I also want to drain the lake again. And I also want to be connected to the other side. The easiest way to be connected to the other side is to empty the fountain out the front. I don't think we need that at all. Since we have the other entrance, we don't need that one, so I can happily keep the fountain full. Okay, in that case, what is my desired state of... What is the desired state of the lake? Chris, hello, welcome. You got 4 colors now, good job. And you got a bluish purple. Quite a bright bluish purple, I like that. That's a good color. I think we go to security. We've got 100 steps, so we can afford a little bit of wheels. That's fine. Right, we've done this one. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright, We've had another incredibly overly successful run today. I think we got 2 Sanctum keys today alone. So, we're doing pretty well. And 3 Sanctum keys tonight. Yeah, so it's been pretty good. Security. Okay, is that the same as the one we just found? Escape plan, escape plan, escape plan, escape plan, escape plan, escape plan. Heisting. Looks like it to me. That would be the archives. Please delete the archives notes. Okay. I'm not going to snooze these ads. So chat, we've got some ads coming up. I do apologize. I'm not going to snooze them because I don't know how long we have left, and I don't want to forget to snooze them later. So I'm just going to write on my notes. It'll be a couple of minutes. Hopefully you don't get too many ads. Again, I'm sorry for the ads. I have to run ads. It's Twitch. That's... You literally just have to run ads. Unfortunately... Yeah, we can't do much about it. I don't feel like I want to because I don't make any money off them either. So this is the archives. Okay. What would be going on in the archives? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Definitely that one, right? Even the wonky... You can see here, like center on the right. So middle row, box 3 is at a slight angle. And that is the same angle that this box is right in front of us. The nursery box. It's definitely pointing at this one. And that's the corner with the ladder. Delete this corner with the ladder. The archives. Delete it. Security logs. Is there a way to recover security logs? I don't know. I thought it was going to be the vault. It's not. Okay. Go to the pump room. Look at this. I wish to fill the greenhouse, and I wish to keep the reservoir where it is. So I'm going to empty all our spare tanks. I'm going to empty this one. This one's kind of a waste. Okay, so if we go like that, and then we go like this, build the greenhouse. Okay. You want to fill. Build a greenhouse. Okay. Now what I want to do is fill the reserve tank as much as possible, I think. Hi chat, welcome back. We have been fiddling with this, trying to figure out what I want to do in order to get anything done, really. I think this layout is okay. We can happily fill the fountain and just never use the fountain. In fact, I don't need it because I have another way into that side of the lake, because I can go down the elevator. So we do not ever need the fountain again. That's actually wonderful. We have a lot more water to play with. So what I'm going to do is drain the pool, keep the reservoir at this level, and fill up the reserve tank, I think. So, to drain the pool, we go like that. And then we hit the pull button. Okay. Then we fill reserve tank. Another 4 units. Go back and forth a few more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So we can just do this without looking at tank 4 at all. Which is really nice, because I don't want to look at like tank 2 very much. Perfect. Drain the pool. Perfect. Now, I believe we are just in the correct state now. If I'm correct, we never have to adjust the pump room ever again. And if I'm not correct, we should be able to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this into the pool and still have enough leeway because the reserve tank is full. So I don't think we ever need to power this room again. Which is perfect, because then it's a lot of work to figure out what's going on in this room. Nice. 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 Antechamber is all locked. Room 46 is irrelevant. It's time to draft? Maybe. Gosh. Yeah. Yeah. You've taken a screenshot of this? Yes, straight through today. And that way. Okay. Done that. We've done the casino. Oh, yeah. If I get like a freezer or something, and it just ends the run immediately, that would be really convenient for me, but also kind of a waste. Okay. Vault and archives. Looking for the vault and the archives. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a crossroads at minimum, and is going to get better. Absolutely. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, nice, excellent, perfect. Lever's already open. Oh, Secret Garden and Mechanarium are the same thing. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fun. Let's go south. Get archives or... Well, a lab is really good. You know why a lab is really good? Because it adds another door to the Mechanarium. Or it doesn't. Okay. Guess that's not what the Mechanarium does. Maybe we have to enter it and come back later. This is another thing that we really wanted to do today, chat. There's two options with the lavatory. We can either enter it or we can banish it. The crown lets us banish it. The other option is we can enter the lavatory while wearing the crown. which I think might be what we want to do. I'm going to enter it. I'm going to enter it today, and I'm going to write a note to banish it next time. Hello. Hello? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. Damn, don't even have water. Alright, well that didn't do what I wanted it to do. One might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Like, it's so obviously important. I just don't know what to do with this thing. Let me flush? No. 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 I have to hover because we know that sometimes the prompt doesn't appear if you stare at it for a second or so. It will appear afterwards. So nothing. Okay. So we didn't do what we wanted to do. Let's continue. How many doors does my mechanarium have? No more. So we have to draft the mechanarium last. That's awful. That's really awful. Gotta write that in my notes immediately. Okay, to do. Mech room 8. Draft. It last. Nice. And we also need to... Oops. We need to banish... Banish lava. Banish the lavatory. Okay. Next we go right. What are we looking for? Not sure. Could we drop a silver key here? There's no point. Regular morning room. Utility closet is okay. But since we know the mechanarium doesn't work that way, we're just gonna skip it. Okay. Gem. We got 2 gems. The salt shaker's back. Okay. That means that our trading post is re-rolled again. And is worth returning to. Technically. Don't seem to be able to pick lock. Let's go for a silver key to get more pathways. We could banish the dark room. We could place the rotunda, which is the best but slowest choice. The Cloister of Draxus to end the day. Since I'm missing those 2 tiles down south, I do want to end the day. What am I looking for in the Cloister? I'm looking for a freezer. I'm looking for the vault. Oh, absolutely we're picking this one. Okay. Okay. Cloister of Draxus. Now, Cloister of Draxus is a good room that we turned bad. Now we always draft dead ends from this room. So, since I put it here, we are guaranteed 3 dead ends, and we're going to run out of rooms to place today. I want this because there are 2 dead end rooms that I really want to draw today. I want to draw the freezer, so that we can freeze our $52 for tomorrow. And I wish to draw a... what do you call it? The attic would be nice for 8 items. But no, it's the vault. The vault we have a key for. And if we can get the vault key, we're very happy. So vault is number 1 priority. Number 2 priority is the freezer. Is there a mech room that we're missing as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like there's a mech room that we're missing. Oh, clock tower would also be very, very nice, because clock tower is a dead end. And helps out tomorrow. So we'll get this one first. It's locked. Servants' quarters, solarium, storeroom. None of those are things that I want. I'm going to use my dice. Utility closet doesn't really help us, so we'll go clock tower to make tomorrow better. Thanks. Run all the way up the clock tower. Hey, the clock tower's closed. That's annoying, but sure. I'm now suspicious of every ladder. Oh, I just remembered a thing that I forgot. Got to add another thing on the to-do list, which is the smash chess wall. I think there's a breakable wall in chess as well. So when we get the hammer, we've got to go back down there as well. Okay, nice. Now up here we should have an item. We do. It's the stopwatch. Right, might as well. We don't have very far to go. We don't have a lot of things to run to, since there's only 2 tiles left to explore. And we know that... what do we know? We know they're going to be dead ends. So, planetarium, yes. Mail room, perfect. So all this is doing is saving us gems. We are looking for a freezer. There's the freezer. Well, GG. Just didn't even need our 13 dice. Wait, what? The burning glass let us melt things. Yo, hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Keep the followers anonymous just in case you want to lurk and chill. Well, this is easier than using the furnace to melt all this. Gosh, alright. Wow. So we can grab the keys. We can grab... what is this? Prism key? Yeah, fine. I don't need or want gems. The key is fine. What is this? That's the pawn. Don't care about that. Yo. Okay. Well, better and worse. There's a stamp here. Chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need this stamp. It's really important. It's the heart. I know that faction. I'd love to see what's in that. Thor only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents falling into the page. The contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered with. My favourite snacks are also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered node. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're just getting to the end of the stream. This is quite overtime for me, but we'll be back tomorrow soon. However, I keep unlocking things. Today has been an incredible run, so we're going to keep going. Can I take a peek at that to-do list? What day are you on? I'm on 150. We're on day about 44. I'm just going to finish reading this, and then I'll open up the to-do list, alright? I wish for you to read the letter upon first writing about Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling to unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box. As all the staff. In addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript call is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance, and yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, I am now dead. I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier onto your head than the crown involved. This just keeps on going. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer. I'm not too confident that the sanctuary of my stacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my SAS betrayed my confidence. I've placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room of this house. The message is key to unlocking these secrets, plus you must open your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple meanings and hidden entendres. Every time I play or watch, I'm suspicious of the paintings. As you should be, Riz. As you should be. We've solved the painting puzzle. So, yeah. Sure. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Dang it. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock the mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. I feel like we should have found this letter a long time ago. One thing from my run is that we never found the workshop. My workshop has been terrible to me. We went like 30 days, saw the workshop twice, and both times I went in with 8 items and came out with 0 contraptions. I only started building contraptions after we reached room 46. So melting this, I think, is way slower than you would have expected it to be. Okay, you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the means the 40 characters. Comma. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Sure. Until I get frustrated, look up here. Yay! Absolutely. I think this letter tells you basically how to solve the letters puzzle. But since I'd worked that out, we don't really need to do that. What I'm more interested in is this stamp. This stamp is really interesting to me. Now, I don't think we can go anywhere else here, can we? No. Paint. And a beer. Nice. Okay, is anything in the sideway? believe so. We've already looked at that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now, Dynamics wanted to see my notes. Hello. So I felt that I was just not going to solve. Yeah, yeah. So this is my original to-do list. As you can see, we did quite a lot of things. Basically, I did most of this stuff, and then we added a new one. We've actually got a few more to tick off. Big Bad Wolf, hello, welcome in. Boom, pow, bang, etc. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So, what can I tick off my list? We have successfully done the cloister, yes. We've done the cryptadventure twice. Yes, we've done the gallery puzzle. We did that today, which was kind of impressive, but we need to do it again to get to room 8. We have a vault key. We did not see the vault. I went for the freezer instead. Maybe that was a mistake. Complete the room decks. This is room 8 all over again. Get new rooms. We're actually pretty close to that. Freezer number 2 furnace. We actually did this because we used the laser. We used the laser to melt things, so that's all fine. We have the gardener start date. The Hall of Mirrors sideways. I still need to do that. What is room 8? We know what room 8 is, but now we have to do it. Do room 8. So, how do we do it? I don't know. We still need the power hammer for 3 different things. The secret garden, the greenhouse, and now chess. Okay. Delete that. We have some fun combos, but that's all fine. Dynamite at the trading post. We have done this one. There's 40 gold there, which is nice. Workshop items, there is 1 remaining. A jackhammer, I don't know what that is. That's the last remaining one. We have bought all the books that I know about. We don't know what to do with the chips. We have got some more mail in the mail room, but not the last piece. The pump room power, we have done the lake train, and we have caught the boat, so that's really good. We've done armory. We haven't done the mechanarium because we need to draft it last. The schoolhouse run, we're up to 4, which is good, but we need more. We're still missing... I have an extra letter. That's odd. We have 2 more keys today, which is really good. We need more sigil info before we can make any progress there. We don't have 50 stars yet. Did you find 3 chips? I have the Blackbridge Grotto. We only have the initial chip. I have no idea what to do with the chips at all, and I'm looking forward to finding out. But it feels like we're not going to be able to do that for a little while yet. Because I just don't have the starting point for that, you know? Let me catch up. What day are you on? Actually, this is very similar to mine and most people. A few days ahead of you. But yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. So, my day is 44. Now, basically, it's been very rare for us to have a useless day. I think yesterday was probably the most useless we've had. But I still count it as a success because we had an axe. We bought 2 books and we axed something. So this was, despite only being like 7 rooms drafted, it was one of my best days. Oh, you can't see because of my head. But, yeah. We managed to get enough money to buy the last 2 books. And we did an axe on a very expensive room, so that was good. And the day before was fine. This was kind of a fail day, but like whatever. Oh no, we did the gallery. We did the gallery puzzles. That would count as a victory. Let's look at this one. This was a fun day as well. Didn't do very much, but it was alright. So many small secrets. There's a lot of stuff going on everywhere. Absolutely. Okay. So one more thing I need to write on the notes. This is kind of important. Is we need magnifier to. I'm gonna write this in black. I won't remember. Magnifier to. Plus torch to freezer. Because we need to melt the thing and then we need the stamp. So that's a little bit tricky, but we can do that. You figure out the gallery on your own too. It's a bit of a team effort. I was working with another person who's at a similar point to where I am. And then we had a few hints from chat because it seemed pretty garbage. Oh, there's a map in here. That would have been nice. Oh, never mind. We can't get to that tile anyway. We never have items in the mail room. Hold up. Give the stamp. Okay, no stamp. Heck. Alright, let's read this one. This is the last thing we do today, I think. Simon, let me know if I'm writing too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe help I'm offering in these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. But still, if it was that important, I believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing has ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, but I know that you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman and with the greatest respect for invention. Of all laboratories I've worked in, I can tell your Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Is this a coded message? That is italics. Mount Holly was a gem. Laboratory gem. If there is a gem in the lab, I'd love that, but I don't think there is. I know you didn't know him that well. I wasn't stories to tell. All letters I've worked with, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. Still have to find the 46th room. Already done that, mate. Maybe? Maybe it's in So the first word of every sentence doesn't mean anything. Much no. I've maybe as no, it's not code either. I'm applying all my basic code knowledge to this. Words before punctuation, words after punctuation, first word of each paragraph, last word of each paragraph. I can't see anything that looks like a code. I feel like this is just a filler letter, and it's trying to tell us that these letters are optional. It is, of course, letter 5 that is optional, which is a bit silly. Whatever. So we didn't make any progress here, is what that means. Because I've read everything else. So a quick scan of all the rooms. We have no pathways remaining. We have so many items. We have a good day tomorrow. How many tomorrow rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We're going to start tomorrow with 6 keys, 6 gems, plus 8 gems, plus $52, plus $45. So tomorrow we will have an absolutely stacked income on our first run of the day. It's going to be absurd. And well worth it, I think. But we're probably going to squander it immediately, because that's what we do. Did the mech room update? It did not. I'm really sad about that. Is there a gem in the laboratory? I feel like no. I've already done that. Already done that. This is nothing. This is nothing. Alright. So, we are going to go to the trading post and to the pool. I have 84 steps. I can run through the house to do that. I think I will. It would be shorter to go around the outside, but we're not going to do that. We don't have coat check. Don't have prism key. We're looking for a battery pack. If I can somehow get a battery pack, there's still more things to do today. If you can believe it. I have 5 keys. We could try opening a few more of these. This one, actually, this is a bad one because that's the note, which is never anything useful. That is the moonshine. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, we have the parlors all done. That's fine. Chapel. I think since we're frozen, we can go through the chapel. Looking for food leftovers. I don't see any. Hello? Here is our pool room. Smash, smash. Money we can't pick up. The dice we don't care about. I don't think you can trade dice. Dining room, whatever. Go to the trading post. How'd you get that many dice? I'm very good at the video game. Because we have Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead end that you will draft from the Cloister. So that's 12 dice right there. Then we found a pair of dice in a chest right now. We have the boudoir, which gives us dice. And I think there was dice in one luggage somewhere else. And then there was a dice in... I think we lucky rabbit footed one dice. And then there was one more dice in something or other. Probably one of the lockers. No luck only skill. Exactly. Thing is, I've used like 6 rerolls today, so it should be higher. Silver key, don't need. Salty money, don't need. Gear wrench. That would have been nice. Treasure map for keys, don't need. Shovel for dice, no. We should have done that. I wish we had the vault. Oh, nothing. Alright, chat. Well, on that bombshell, I think it's time to wrap up today. We've seen everything down there. We've seen everything up there. We've done the basement. We could technically open some more doors downstairs in the sanctum, but I don't really want to. All I really want to do is smash the secret garden wall. Smash the secret garden wall, smash the greenhouse wall. That's the only goals I really have. Good night, Zen. Good night, Chris. I know. I should go to bed, but I'm so excited about the video game. And the funny thing is, we're gonna play the video game tomorrow. So this one, chess. This might actually be Jackhammer. And there's one more note that I needed to make before we left. Do I remember what it was? No. Yes. Red letters are down here somewhere. Not the stamps. Not the staff room. Below sanctums. Save some letters. So chat, you'll notice that we have 7 letters. I don't remember where they all come from. So we've got boudoir, office, shelter, the underground. Yes, okay, underground on top of gears. We have the mini safe. We have the study and the drawing room. That is 7. So what are we missing? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are missing letter 3. It's possibly something to do with the driver. Something to do with the old groundskeeper. It might be in the secret garden behind the wall we're going to smash. I think that's where it is. I think it's in the secret garden behind the wall. That's my guess. Cool. In that case, I've done everything I want to do today. Yes. No coat check, no coat check. Good lord. What a day. What a day it's been. So much progress. Call it a day. Bam. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 39 rooms, rank 10, 159 footsteps with like 70 remaining. 26 items. What a day. What an absolute day. And tomorrow we start with 6 keys, 6 gems, plus 8 gems, which is 14 gems, and about $100. What a day. What a setup. Quit please, quit please. There we go. Zam. And there's that. Alright, cool. Go here, go quit. Now chat. Hello. Oh, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm having a great time. It is also 3 a.m. Not 2 a.m. anymore. That's a problem. I need to be in bed yesterday, perhaps even before that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give you a raid, I don't think. I'm just, like, not with it for such a thing. So, apologies. I'd love to raid out if at all possible. I'm going to call a mental health day on this one, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to look after myself. Thank you all for being here. I really, really, really do appreciate you. It's a delight, as always, to have people here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, as in 8 p.m. my time, whatever that is in use. The start of the stream, but tomorrow. Hopefully we don't go quite as overtime, but you never know. With $100 and 14 gems, anything could happen. All right, I'll see ya. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.